Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Manitoba Derby Day from Assiniboia Downs in Winnipeg, Canada. I'm Scotty McKeever coming to you from Del Mar, California. We've got 8 competitive races tonight, and the betting pools are expected to be really, really big. So going to be a lot of fun tonight. The Manitoba Derby is for 3-year-olds. We have a full field of 12 horses tonight, $100,000 on the line for these 3-year-olds, and they're going 9 furlongs. And the three horse Myopic is going to be your big favorite. So for Robert Diodoro, first time for Robert Diodoro, but I'm going to go with another horse. You're going to have to wait for that. That's coming up in race number 7 of 8 races. Also, mandatory payout of 26 in the 20-cent denomination in the jackpot pick 5. If you're the only ticket tonight, you're probably going to win over $1 million. So we'll play a pick 5. We'll play a lot of horizontals. Of course, we'll play verticals. And yeah, imagine taking out $1 million. Imagine. Be amazing. So it's gonna be a fun night tonight. We're all gonna handicap. We'll look at the GSRs. I've already run some of the mock races, and yeah, I like the cards. I think they're competitive, and I think we can make some money and get some good trifectas. 86 degrees in Winnipeg. 86 degrees. So gonna be a really fun night tonight. Glad you guys can join us. Cindy in the house, Debbie in the house, Erica Betters. No, I vaguely remember that name. No. How are you, Erica? I miss you, Erica. Anthony in the house, Pat, Kent, Oldie, Keith. How are you guys? EE Nation in the house. Yep, Steven, Rock and Ray. You're Militant Ray, but we got nothing but love for you. Nothing but love. Mike, hello. There's Andrew, my man, Andrew. I haven't seen you in a while, Andrew. Miss you, brother. It's going to be fun tonight. It's really cool that we're doing. I love this format. So we're not doing this format with the Del Mar, but it's been great as well. But I love the format of betting every single race and doing that. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to play with you guys or not. Thank you, Jimmy, very much. Jimmy Irish, the man, my man. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have a lot of the new faces too. Marshall in the house. The tournament, I know. I was doing really good. Chris, hey, Chris. You know what? My betting the entire time, I was doing good in 4th place going into yesterday, but I mean, I was chasing a bit because I was. I know me. I got to play for first. Guillermo, what's up, Guillermo? First time joining. Oh, really nice to have you, Guillermo. I appreciate that, man. You're absolutely welcome, and love to hear your comments. And this is where we originated from. Playing vertical bets, and not even as many horizontal bets, but vertical bets especially we would play. Remember, and we would just go from track to track to track to track. We're not going to do that tonight. This is all about Assiniboia Downs. It's all about the Manitoba Derby. It's all about this pick 5 and mandatory jackpot pick 5. So going to be over $1 million. The pools are going to be really big as well. It's an unusual night in the sense that Assiniboia Downs is going to take all the love tonight, all the love. So we want to give them as much love as we can, and hopefully we can get you guys winning and playing verticals and horizontals. So we'll play rolling pick 3s. We might even play some daily doubles, and of course we're going to play verticals as well. Anthony, that's it. It's bust or nothing for me. I'm trying to win. I mean, congratulations to the gentleman that won. I mean, he won with $100,000. Greg, hello, Greg. $100,000. Incredible. I know. You're right, Pat. I know. $252 trifecta. You're right. Gave that out, and I completely chopped up that thing. I know. Remember, I'm always telling you guys, it comes down to betting. It comes down to betting. I got my coffee in hand. I'm at the Del Mar Hilton Hotel here in Del Mar. We've got 29 minutes, by the way, before race number 1 in Assiniboia Downs. The pools are going to be bigger than normal. It's Manitoba Derby Day. We've got great weather, so we don't have to worry about anything like that. Thank God. You guys know I might have somebody else who's good in the mud if we were dealing with that. You guys know how much I hate wet tracks. And we got Cindy in the house, Deb Martin in the house, and the 2 queens of EquinEdge. That's actually good information there, because I've not been following up to this point with the Assiniboia Downs, so that's good to know. And So coming from way back, and you would figure that with some of the tighter turns too, right? You would figure that it's going to be tougher to come from behind. So I was handicapping for such. I handicapped most of the races, so I feel like I'm pretty prepared. And that's true. Yes. Thank you for that. That's correct. But it's a mandatory. It is a mandatory payout, though. It is a mandatory payout. That's what I was told, anyways. Chris, oh man, I know there's I heard about that on Saturday night. Tonight we can cover that, Chris, too. We can cover that like on Thursday or Friday's show, or even Thursday or Friday. What's up, Juan? Yeah, it is a mandatory payout. Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate that. I was like, whoo, sweating. I thought I got that wrong. But yeah, if I said that wrong, I apologize. But yeah, there is a mandatory payout. It's $1 million if you're the only ticket. And it was a little bit confusing, but you get the gist of it. The bottom line is the pools are going to be good, and we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. And hopefully we can find some winners. So I feel prepared. I feel like I really like a horse in the Manitoba Derby. I feel like I found something. We'll see what happens. I'll share that with you guys in a bit. But as far as Chris, the low that carryover, I'm definitely going to play a pick six on Saturday. $78,000 carryover going into the pick six over at Los Alamitos, and it's over at Los Alamitos. And Ron's in the house, and Deb is reminding you, do not forget to hit that like button. It's pretty easy. The thumbs up right there. Click on that. You guys ready to have some fun and win some money? This doesn't remind me of old days. Now we were getting, back in the old days when we did this format, and before we got taken off of YouTube for copyright, we were having 500-600 current viewers, and we were getting as much as 12,000 views in a show. It was crazy. We've gone down since then, changed the format a little bit, but this is what we've needed to do. But we have a great community, and I'm happy for that. Yeah, this is going to be, you're right. It's going to, Chris, it'll probably be the biggest low sal pool in the Big Six ever. Probably, I'm guessing. That's at night we're talking about too, by the way. So maybe hit me up on that Thursday or Friday, Chris, when we do the show. Even Saturday's show, either way, we'll do that. Yes, we are going to see the races. Big shout out to Assiniboia Downs management, and big shout out to Robert and RTN. Big shout out to them as well. Yeah. We are going to show the races tonight. That's the other thing that happened too. When we weren't able to show the live races, that really hurt viewership a lot. So we're working on things to get that back, by the way, too. So Junior in the house, Pat. They do, huh? Yeah. Yeah, just like with Sam Houston, I think we're going to introduce you to Assiniboia Downs and what they've got going on there. There is a look at the guys. Met them on a screen share the other day. Really nice guys, and was talking about EquinEdge. Let's take a listen in.
I would have ran it down, so that's why I made him my top selection. I'm with you on Midnight Judge. Might be loose speed on the track. Catch me if you can. And underneath, Mr. Fallon and Chicago Roll. So good luck with all your selections this evening on Derby Day. And I'll be right back with the changes on this evening's Carter Racing.
Curtain stretch. Great graphics, by the way, too. $1 million guaranteed single ticket payout. Jackpot hit 5 starts in race number 4. Race number 4. Track is fast. 24 minutes for race number 1. Can't get into this music. I don't know what else. Kevin in the house. Sam. What up, guys? Look at Andrew already going. Okay, the show's starting. See, it wouldn't be the same if you guys weren't guessing who I was going to choose. I will tell you, Andrew, that is a big no. No. And Jay is giving some insights. See, this is what makes this show so good. Like everybody's bringing something to the table, right? Why is the number 6 off? All right, so let's take a look. I eliminated it. Do you like it? It's 1% and 14 to 1. What's up, Steve? You like the 6 horse, Carl? So I eliminated it. All I do is come to the eye right here, and you can eliminate the horse. 2 wins in 5 tries, going 7.5 furlongs lifetime. 1% horse, 10 to 1 on the morning line. On the EE morning line, 12 to 1. Currently 13 to 1. I mean, I'm not really sure how anybody on form could use this horse. Kurt is the track announcer. You know, I don't. That's a really good question, Pat. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him that. You're not going to leave off the 11 at 50 to 1. Kevin's all about the 11. All right, we're not going to go there yet, though. So we've got a pick 3 here starting in race number 1. Don't forget, we've got the pick 5 starting in race number 4. Okay, pick 5. We'll cover that. I'm hiding my notes on purpose. They're up there. I just wanted to, talk to you guys for a little bit, see what's up. You like the 6, Carl? Come on, Carl. Okay. Okay, tell me why, though. 1% horse, really low GSR 49, lost by 15, 16, 14, all of which have been, the last 2 have been at the same surface and distance, and has come in last in both those races. Class drop? No, not really, because look, the SOR says 44, and the SOR in this race is a 42, so it's not really a class drop. It's not really a class drop. I will say this, though, okay? Because I don't want to talk anybody off a horse. There's no way I would play this horse. That being said, we're handicappers. That's what we do. You got to stick to your convictions, though, for sure, if you feel something or see something. But if you play horses like this all the time, you're just going to get your butt handed to you, because there's no form, there's no class drop, there's no nothing to really play on. I mean, I guess the $5,000 non-winners a 2 lifetime. Okay, no doubt. From that perspective of the level from non-winners a 3 lifetime to this, that would be considered a class drop for sure. Yeah. COVID Scott. Why am you calling me COVID Scott, Deb? I missed the joke. What happened? I know. I do. Money bags. Juan's question is, what is more important? Okay, so based on level, non-winners a 3 lifetime, 6,300 down to this $5,000 2 lifetime. That is a class drop. But the horse didn't even show any form at all in that last race, so it's a class drop, but it's needed. The horse has got 2 wins in 33 tries, and the SOR is suggesting that this isn't that much of a class drop. Oh, that's right. Love the Razor Sharp team. Razor Sharp Pick Show. If you guys haven't tuned in, you got to tune in Wednesdays and Thursdays. They 100% support EquinEdge as well, and we support them. And they're just good to listen to. It's just fun. All horse racing, just handicappers being handicappers. That's what we do. Michael Bryant, what is up? Oh, great to have you back. Seriously. Yeah. Great to have you back. Love handicappers. And I know. I remember that. It's been a while. So I can't use the 6. Not only that, with these tight turns and the horse doesn't have any speed, think about how much ground the 6 is going to lose. So going to lose some ground. All right. You guys ready to get to it? Let's do this. I like the 5 Barbie's Quest. Now, here's the thing. Beautiful babe. I ran the mock race, and Beautiful Babe gets the lead, has the inside post, and gets the lead by a little bit. But the system didn't suggested that maybe the 3 horse was pretty fast and that the 5 horse was faster than look if the horse could break good. The horse doesn't break very good, but in the 2 races that the horse did break good, even at 6 furlongs, do you see how close to the pace this horse was? I think the 5 is the horse to beat. I really do. But when you have a 51% win, you are 3 to 5 on the E morning line. I mean, that's dangerous, but this horse has stopped, but he's never really cleared. He did clear here 2 back and then lost and got 3rd. But it's saying he was dueling. So I don't know what happened there. Now you're cutting back to 7.5 furlongs, but I have, on paper, it does look like the 1 horse has got the speed, but this horse has burned money and stopped. I'm thinking this horse is going to stop again. And I think the 5 horse with a good break is going to be really tough to beat. I wouldn't say in 16 tries to have 3 wins. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, nothing wrong with 18% win, right? So, no, I think the horse is fine. Coming back at the same level, has 2 second-place finishes, and in both those races broke last, and from wide posts. Now gets a good post, gets a smaller field, facing a horse like the 1 who's burnt a lot of money. I think the 5 is definitely the horse to beat. Don't forget, the format of the show essentially is we're all just handicapping together, supporting each other, maybe finding something that one of us missed, and we're betting together. It's going to come down to betting. And yeah, I mean, for me, I'm singling the 5. I would single the 5 in this pick 3, right? So I did think the 3 would go. So I made my top picks the 5, 1, 3. Barbie's Quest. If the 5 breaks good, no way the 1's going to beat the 5. I believe that in my heart. No, that actually, Cindy makes a really good point. Aaron, what up, Aaron? You make a good point that with these, you got Diodoro and George Carino is 30%. And no doubt, the tighter turns, this horse is likely to like the track. Yeah. Scott, I hope you're doing better. Yeah, we're going to do a pick 3, Pat, for sure. Okay. So look you can do whatever you want to do. First of all, let's just do a $48 pick 3. Okay. And let's just see what the system gives. So it's saying that, oh, it's 20 cents. It is 20 cents, right? I hope we have those denominations right. Do we have them right? It is a 20 cent? Okay, thank you for that. I know it's 20 cents. Okay, so let's do $12 and see what it gives us. All right. $6. All right, $6. You're probably right. Okay, 1, 3, 5, and look at those are the horses I liked. Just handicapping without the system. Then I go here and I like the 2 and 3, and the 4 and 6 were also mentions. I think the 3 horse DARPA is probably a single. I mean, when you look at this, this horse in the second in race number 2 steadied at the break off the rail against a 64 group. Look at that, and then now is facing a 54 group. Has 7 wins and 27 tries. Great connections. I mean, I would imagine that DARPA is going to be extremely tough. EE morning line's 3-2. But the EE morning line on the 2 horse is 2-1. I found that really interesting. And this horse's form is really good. For whatever reason, last time out had an inside trip and lost by about a quarter of a length last time out. Inside trip. And between horses is tough sometimes. So maybe that's what happens. So, I mean, obviously the 3 horse is going to be the big favorite. I think, what I'm going to do, I would do is a 2-3 with 2-3 with 4-6 trifecta. And then in this race, 3-5-4 is what I had. I think the 3 could be a single Mr. Benz. I mean, look what this horse has going for it. A 68 GSR, which is 11 points higher than the next closest horse, the 5 horse. Jockey trainer combination, check this out, of 40% in 50 samples. It's insane. 20 wins in 50 races. EE morning line, check this out, is 4-1, 9-5 on the EE morning line. The GSR, of course, we just saw that, and the SOR is tops as well with the 5. And I also, when I ran the mock race, it looked like the horse is going to go gate to wire. And when you look at the poor races, the only poor race is 5 furlongs here from the rail, but didn't break very well. And 5 furlongs is a specific distance. The GSR wasn't bad, but obviously the horse didn't like it. And then on the turf, you can see the GSR dropped to 59 here. Horse is back to doing what it does good. I think the 3 horse goes gate to wire. So what I would do a pick 3, a smaller pick 3, just spreading out, right? Trying to maybe beat the favorites. And then I would single. The 3 horse on a bigger ticket. That's what I would do. Hey, Nathan. Yeah, I think that the way to play, hey Karina, the way to do this and play this is to have some conviction on horses and play it for bigger amounts. That's the way to do it, I think. And I think we'll find the long shots too. We'll find it through the GSR. We'll find it through SORs. We'll find it that way. And you could sort this way too. A lot of people go like this and sort the win percentages and look. And you go, here you go, 1, 5, 3. And those are the 3 horses I liked. And they're also the top 3 Scotty picks. And the mock race had those 3 horses. So you could box these. The only way you make money, though, is if the 3 horse gets in there. Okay, so I'm going to recommend that on a bigger ticket that you single the 3 horse in race number 3. All right, start new wager, and we'll do a trifecta for 20 cents. All right, so we're gonna do $3 too much, probably. Singling the 1, I absolutely will not single the 1 for me. Nine minutes before this, race number 1 is Assiniboia Downs. Jockeys are just getting there. Big night tonight. The Manitoba Derby here from Assiniboia Downs. 86 degrees right now up in Canada, Winnipeg. What's up, Ken? It is so good to have the video. What's up, Frankie? Time to make some money. Mr. MJ. Danny Sanchez in the house. What's up? My man. What's up, Ryan? You found the 46-1 in final race here. Oh, that's awesome. Mike in the house. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Yeah. This format's fantastic. Plus what else are we going to do on a Monday night right now, right? We get to hang out together, chat. If you have not chatted before, you're new, let us know. Let me know you're new, and let us know. We're all going to welcome you and be part of the EE community. We call Edgers, and I'm going to be using the EquinEdge system, and you'll see, you guys know how I feel about this platform. I truly believe this is going to be this will be the daily racing form moving forward. This is what everyone is going to use worldwide. Well, this will be a global company for sure. That's where we're going. You're going to get everything you need from this website. About 3 or 4 years. Watch. Hopefully I'll be around to see it all. Thank you very much, Tanner. I appreciate that. Glad to have you. Awesome. I was terrible yesterday. I was in fourth place in the Del Mar tournament going into yesterday, and then I just couldn't bet. It comes down to betting. I'm always telling you, it always comes down to betting. My betting just absolutely sucked. It's so funny you say that, Greg. If we ever, it's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. Right? What a great Monday, right? To be able to cover horse racing and all of us together, it's fantastic. I think if more people really spent the time to really see, because we've seen, as you guys know, the longer people use this platform, they don't leave. Can you imagine a horse racing platform that has a retention on subscriptions models at 90%? That's what we have. Now, getting new people, Lex in the house. Love Lexi. Hey, Lexi. Imagine that. Now, but it's something new. So I notice when I'm at the tracks and I'm talking to people about it, they come up and they're curious, and then I lose them quickly. It's just so hard to try to explain it all. It's like you need to take some time to watch the shows or watch some of the videos and stuff like that. I think what it is, Karina. I really appreciate that, but I think what it is this is a subjective tool that just gives you information quickly. You know what I mean? And I think that's the most important thing. And what I like about it even reveals when races are tough, and it also helps you eliminate horses. That's the good part. We've got 6 minutes before this race number 1. I'm sure they're probably coming onto the track here for this race number 1. 5,000 claimers, non-winners to lifetime. These are fillies and mares, 3 and up for a purse of $10,000. And let's see. Yep, they're on the track. Right now, even money on the 1. It's all about 2 horses right now, the 1 and the 5. Barbie's Quest is the horse I like. I'm hoping this horse breaks good. What's up, Mike? Yeah, that mock race feature, it's going to. And there's some other stuff too. We're going to have race replays and live races, and hopefully one day, well, you're going to have the ticket book, which is going to save your tickets here. I'm hoping in a couple of weeks. We're maybe one day we'll be a public company. Who knows? Or part of one, anyways. What's up, Jeff? I really appreciate you saying that. That's the thing. What you just said right there too is what's motivating the team is giving the free month to people and then seeing the reaction, and we're seeing a lot of positives. It's pretty cool. That's the great part right there, is you can handicap so fast and feel confident. Oh, this is good information too. You should be able to use your phone though. I don't know why it's doing that, but you can definitely use your phone. So don't forget, you can go to over here. You can go to the intercom button, and you can talk to Brad or Mike immediately. Okay, and then you can also type in GSR or anything. You can do that as well. Yeah, Ken, I thank you for that. The thing is like, Jim, you asked me. I never did watch the Three Men and a Horse yet, but do you know I have that written down at my house in Florida? I have it written down. I do. I have been so damn busy. I just haven't had a chance to, but I'm going to. I promise you. You know what it is? Because, I've been handicapping for 36 years, Ken, and it took me about a year to wean off the other tools that I was using, and now it's come so far along. I don't need to use any tools anymore, because I realize I'm not trying to be perfect anymore. There's just no way. You can't win every race. The thing about this system here, the platform, it's never cold. I'm not saying it's hot all the time, but it's never cold. If you want to see what tracks are hot, you just come over here, and those are the tracks that are hitting at 37% or more the last 16 races. And then you can go over here to the dashboard and you can go, okay, hot tracks, what's hot? All right, well, Mountaineer's hot right now. The win percentages are hitting at over 50% the last 16 races. Scotty picks at Louisiana Downs are on fire. Colonial, 56% win percentages. So the EquinEdge logo is win percentages, and then that handsome guy right there is me. I think we're going to change it, though. I think it's confusing people as to why they're like, why are you choosing the 5 horse when your top pick is the 1? People aren't understanding that these are all algorithms. Like, top 2 picks right here is an algorithm. The Scotty Longshot, that's a separate algorithm. The GSR, the genetic strength rating, that's an algorithm. Average SOR, strength of race, that's an algorithm. Win percentages, that's an algorithm. And the EE morning line is an algorithm. And by the way, you can find some really good bets here with this. Some really good bets. There's a Scotty Longshot later on in the card that is, I think, 9-5 in the morning line and 8-1 on the odds makers morning line. So that's an opportunity for us. They're almost at the gate here for race number 1. Again, we have the 5 horse over the 1. I don't think the GSR in this race really plays that big of a factor. I can understand going with the 1 in this race for sure. I don't know. I wanted, if we're all winning, make sure we're sending the birds. Arnold, happy birthday. I missed that. Well, we're about to experience the Assiniboia Downs together. We're about to experience it together. And I know one thing. When we were covering Sam Houston, you guys were all firing at that track. And I know that we increased the handle tremendously. And you can watch some of those past videos, and that was a lot of fun. And I'm glad we've got Assiniboia Downs going right now, and we're working with other tracks and companies right now for partnerships. So that's happening. We will, Oldie. Yeah, we'll do it together. I want your picks as well. My man Brooks, what's up, brother? Yeah, you're definitely for sure. And are you going to be in Vegas for the NHC at all? Because that's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. All right, I'm going with the 5 here. I'm going with the 5, and we're working. Yeah, we miss Brooks, huh? How old is he? Like, where's Brooks been? It's not the same when he's not on. Used to be on all the time. Thanks, Jeff. Rodney in the house, Vegas, Anthony, my man. It's going to be fun, isn't it? I can't wait. We're going to be all staying at the Bally's, and we're going to find a way to get together. And I'm thinking about maybe the sports book or something, but we're going to have a great time. If you want to join us in Vegas, I've got friends, we've got family, we've got all our community. Many people are going. It's going to be a good time. I'm getting there on Thursday, August 26th, and we're just going to have fun. I'm going to drink. You're going to see a cigar in my hand probably the entire time, for sure. And just have a good time. I can't give it to you guys yet, but I'm testing the mock race, but I'm feeling excited that the mock race, I've seen some really good accuracy so far that might help me in the NHC. And because I won the Pegasus tournament, I get $1 million bonus if I win the NHC. It's a different format that I'm good at, but I'm more optimistic. So big shout out to John Seng, who is a partner in EquinEdge, and he's doing a really good job right now. And he's focused on the NHC. Big shout out to Brad and Mike and Chris and team and Moxum and the entire team. Also, all the management of Assiniboia Downs and Woodbine, everybody putting this together. It wasn't easy to put it all together. So first race here, Manitoba Derby Day, and they're approaching the gate right now. Again, a $5,000 claimer. Non-winners of 2 lifetime fillies and mares 3 and up for $10,000. They're going 7.5 furlongs. Yeah, these are fillies and mares, and the one horse is probably clearly going to have the lead, but I don't necessarily think by a lot. We'll see. Is coming in. The reason I'm not entirely sure is because it is a different track, right? First time here at Assiniboia Downs. I think that's why people are betting this horse so hard. They're just thinking, okay, well, coming in from a different track, has some speed, maybe tighter turns here. We'll see. But the 5 horse knows this track, been on this track 16 races. And if this horse breaks good, the 5 can be closer to the pace than you realize. So let's take a look at the race. Good luck, everybody. Here's race number 1. Yeah, we win that tournament in Vegas. I'm going to be there a month.
4 to 5 favorite moves in first. Next up, Wits Mambo Jack. Go It Go from the middle is loaded. Queen Jean's turn. Now just 2 left to load. Barbie's Quest. And just waiting on Honor April Rules. They're all set. They're at the post.
One kind of acting up a little bit right now.
Trying to get Beautiful Babe settled.
And five did not break good. Really bad break for the 5.
From the inside,
and that's
Beautiful
what
Babe
that horse has been doing.
Quickly goes out and captures the early lead by a length and a half. Wits Mambo Jack putting on the early pressure from second.
Oh, thank you, Steve, very much.
Go. Sitting back.
We're going to
in
Vegas,
third,
Danny, August 26th through the 30th
Quest in
for the NHC tournament.
To her outside,
hope you're going to be there.
And Honor April Rules. The early trailer.
It would be appropriate, wouldn't it?
Sluggish 26 seconds. And it's Beautiful Babe.
So the 2 horses pressing the 1. Unfortunately, the 5 broke that. The 5's going to finish, but I'm going to suggest I'm going to guess that the 5 will be in the money, but not win this race.
A gap of 4 more lengths back.
You can't break that bad.
Go It Go. 2 more to Barbie's Quest. Then it's Queen Jean and Honor April Rules. About a dozen off the lead. The half sped up 50 and 3. 24 and 3 second quarter. And Beautiful Babe wants to make a little bit more room between second and has and is up by 4. In an all-out drive, Wits Mambo Jack. Go It Go. Starting to go after second. Barbie's Babe is unleashing from 4th.
And we knew the 5 can finish.
To Queen Jean, Honor April Rose at the head of the lane.
Terrible break.
It's Beautiful.
I mean, how much
Babe
best was the 5 in this
6,
race?
But Barbie's Quest.
How long is this stretch? I don't know.
From second.
Can the 5 get up
to the 16th pole? Beautiful.
Get up,
Babe.
5.
Barbie's Quest is gonna try and get her.
Get up.
And it's gonna be close. But Beautiful Babe hangs on. Barbie's Quest is second best. Third's gonna go to Honor April Rules and 4th.
How much best was the 5? That's what happens when you break 5 lengths behind the field. Oh, absolutely, Brooks. Absolutely.
The stewards have requested a photograph to determine the winning horse.
We're going to
They
have
went the opening quarter in 26 seconds.
We're working with the data providers all over the world right now.
6 furlongs,
and we'll have racing from
3.
Australia,
Time for 7.5 furlongs.
Hong Kong, UK, everywhere.
37 and 2.
100%.
Results of the photo show the winner number 1, Beautiful Babe. Second goes to number 5, Barbie's Quest. Third to number 6, Honor April Rules. And fourth to number 3, Go It Go.
No, Brooks. No, it's going to be good because we're also working on managing managing money budget as well, right? So we can really enjoy this platform. You're coming, and Delmar. Oh, sweet, Cindy. I'm looking forward to meeting you guys. Sorry, Scott. We've talked about harness, I you know what, I do think that's going to happen. Nobody got back to you, Brad? That's weird. That's not like Brad. Will you go back in there, Brad? Because Brad's really good. Brad. Yeah, go back in there. I'm looking in there now, but yeah, go back in there and I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see you in here. How long ago was that? Go back in there. That's not usual. Brad is amazing. Yeah, he's so good. Yeah. Brad is amazing. Brad is so helpful. Yeah. The best. Just the best genuine guy, works his ass off. Well, I don't know how this worked out for you guys. I know for me, I really liked the 5. The 5 broke horribly slow. And that's what it does. And that's what it's proven. I said, if the 5 breaks good, I feel confident it wins, but it didn't. It not only broke slow, it broke bad. So pretty chalky right there. $3.40 exacta. What was it? We talked about the 3 horse being third, and the 1 horse got third. The 1 horse got third. Who called that 1 horse? Who was that again? Was it Ken? I'm trying to look in the chat now. Ken called that 6. That's a great call on the 6. I mean, got third, but great call nonetheless. Even in the money, you find horses like that in the money. That build up the trifecta, I'm assuming. What did the tripay? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. $30, $40, or I'm sorry, $31 for the trifecta. What's wrong with that in a small field? Are you kidding? If they're going to do that all night, we're good. Jared, that was a good take, by the way. I tell you what, if you are coming to Del Mar, I think you can get them. Go online, but whatever reason you can't, you let me know, and I can get you in if you decide to come. What's up, Nathan? I have not heard from you in a long time. Yeah, Jared, that's the text of the night right there. On a Monday night, 173 people watching. And by the way, that's just on YouTube. I'm assuming that's just on YouTube, right? You've got the other platforms, right, as well. So great turnout. Great turnout. That's fantastic. Sophia, I really like horses. Oh, so glad you're here. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. That's great, though. Just on YouTube alone, 173 people watching is fantastic. So fantastic. Yeah, thank you all for watching, and we're gonna have some fun tonight here. It's Manitoba Derby Day. here at Assiniboia. That's race number 7. There's 8 races. Going to be huge money in the pick 5, which starts in race number 4. Okay, so we'll cover that early. I know Oldie's like, we got to cover that early. He knows me well. That's why I always wait last minute. Monday, seriously. Sophia is Mike Smith's goddaughter. Oh, hey, Sophia. It's so good to have you. Right on. I had, hey, Trish. We've got 265 people watching on ASD Live YouTube channel. That's fantastic. Wow. Welcome to all of you as well. Going to be a good night tonight. Yeah, the 5 broke bad, but the 1 did win. Pretty chalky there. You can see the EquinEdge picks. So if you are new to the show and you're new to EquinEdge, the first 2 Scotty picks up here, which we're probably going to change to EE picks because I know it's confusing and you think these are my picks, but they're not. They're an algorithm. There's 26 algorithms on our website. So the 1 and 5 are that. Those are the top 2 picks for one algorithm. The Scotty long shot hits 14% of the time, wins, and it has the highest payout on our site, and it's our best ROI algorithm, but it's in the money 34% of the time. You can see it got 4th here. Okay. Then you've got the genetic strength rating, which goes back 3 generations of horses. It's, in my opinion, it's the best breeding tool in the world. I don't think there's anything that even compares to it. And I know that the people that have been using EquinEdge for a long time, they know this to be a fact. And it's simple. It's 1 to 100, and you compare the number against other races and other horses. The SOR is strength of race. Where this derived from was this. So if you look in the form and you see the top 3 horses that finished in the race, to me, it was a waste because I'm like, how does having the top 3 horses, the names of these horses, help you in any way in your handicapping? It doesn't. So we created a strength of race to tell you how strong the field was, because on the running lines, if you see a horse win by 10 lengths, goes gate to wire, you think, oh, that's impressive. You might bet that horse. But if you looked at the SOR and you saw that it was much weaker, meaning the horse faced weaker horses than all the other horses have been facing, then you might think differently about betting that horse. So that's what the strength of race is. Okay. Then you got the EE morning line. So the EE morning line is our version of a morning line. And you can compare that to you see the odds makers here, and then you can see ours. Okay. That's it right there. Just click on that. So like we had the 1 horse going off at 3 to 5. The odds maker did a great job at 4 to 5. We were at 3 to 5. It ended up being 3 to 5. Okay. All right. So that's kind of the gist of it. You can also, we have our own past performances. If you like, you know, the form and stuff, we have also past performances with our GSR and our SOR there. And here's our past performances there. You can see that. Okay. You can also look at our dashboard that shows you upcoming carryovers, upcoming pick 4, pick 5, and 6 pools, shows you hot trainers, hot jockeys, and hot tracks. You can go to each tab. Upcoming races here. You can go to any race you want in seconds. These are big favorites of the night, right? You can see the win percentages coming up here in 19 minutes. The 3-horse DARPA is 60%. And here's the live odds. These are our top genetic strength rating plays, and these are our price plays. There's 10 algorithms that make up our price plays, and these price plays they're pretty good. I know that Deb Martin will tell you that our price plays helped her hit on a $21.60 ticket, hit for I think $23,000, right, Deb? Right, and that was the first day we launched the price plays, and the price plays look like this. If you click on that, it'll take you to it, and you'll see the money bag. Okay, so. And also, it happens to be the Scotty Longshot algorithm's top play as well. So there's 2 different algorithms that are saying that the 4-horse might be a live long shot. Okay, now we'll look at my picks. I like the 3 DARPA over the 2-horse. Now DARPA has the top GSR, but not by a lot. Now the 5-horse, I think you can eliminate the horse, and I'll tell you why. It's only 3% win percentage. It's 12 to 1 on the EE morning line. It's got a 37 GSR, which is much the lowest of the group, and the horse is 29 to 1. And it's not a Scotty long shot, so you can press this and you can eliminate it. Now, when you eliminate this, the ticket generator can't use it. And you don't have to look at it anymore. So you're looking at less horses. So then if you want, you can run a pick 3, and you can go, all right, I want to do a pick 3 for $6, press enter, and it runs it. Now, if you want to change it, you don't think the 3 is a single, and you want to add the 2, click on the toolbar, click on the check, click on the 2, and go, these are the only 2 horses I want to use. Lock the race, And then based on your $6 budget, you're going to regenerate in the ticket generator. There's 10 algorithms here. And they work in different combinations depending on the wager type that you play and the amount that you play. You regenerate it. Now it added the 2 and 3, took out less horses, use the ones it feels like you should use. Now here's the thing. If you're right about your changes, then you just increased your chances of winning exponentially because almost every wager type is a flat bet profit. Okay? I hope that helped you. Some of the new people. I know those of everybody that have been on all the time, they already know what that is. And they're like, all right, Scotty, come on. All right, we know. The EEG, yeah, right, Andrew? Yeah. Oh, be nice, Bill. Mike's fantastic. What are you talking about? One of the best jockeys of all time. You be nice. You need to smoke the good strain, the nice strain. They bring out the nice Bill. Yeah, so Deb Martin, right, Deb? When Deb saw that, that was I remember it so well. On a $21.60 ticket, I believe is what it was, right, Deb? And you hit for like $23,000. And if you don't see that price play, you never use that horse. I remember you telling me that, correct? So here you can click on this, like a Mountaineer coming up in 17 minutes. You can click on that. But there happens to be one in race number 2 in the 4-horse, and you can see right here, money bag. She saw that, she added the horse, and bam. Okay, so now here's my notes. Yep. Positive affirmation. Yeah, positive, positive, positive. All right, horses are in the paddock here for race number 2. 14 minutes before race number 2, here are the conditions of the race. It's an allowance optional claiming for $10,000. Non-winners of 1, fillies and mares 3 and up for a purse of $15,000. They're going 7.5 furlongs. Okay, so the same distance as they went in race number 1. They do that distance a lot here. And you can see the top GSR, which stands for genetic strength rating, goes back 3 generations of family to derive this number. And it's from 1 to 100. And you can see this win percentage is 60% on the 3 DARPA on our numbers. The EE morning line is 3 to 2. Has the top SOR strength of race, so it's been facing the toughest horses, or at least it did in this one race at this distance of 7.5 on the dirt. Plus it has the top GSR. Not by a lot though, but it does have the top GSR. Oh, there's no question, Brooks. No question. I'm going to show you guys. Okay, we're going to go watch. I just got to show you because in we talk about the EE morning line. I bet a horse that was a couple of months ago, but it was 20 to 1 on the odds makers morning line and 9 to 2 on our morning line, the EE morning line. And I put $200 to win on it. Won $4,300. The horse went off at 20 to 1. I was so mad that I didn't bet it in the horizontals because that's an advantage. Okay, how about here in race number 3? 4 to 1 on the odds makers morning line. I think Mr. Benz is a single, and it's 9 to 5 on ours. Plus, it has 11 points higher on the GSR and been facing the toughest horses. Also, the mock race said that this horse is probably going gate to wire. But that's not the more impressive one. There's one that I'm going to find it. Here's the way you can use it as well. Look at the 2-horse. He's a Lady Tanner. 9 to 5 on the odds makers morning line. Okay, not in the top 2 Scotty picks. And look at this. The EE morning line is 6 to 1. These are the types of horses that you can try to beat, and they won't win very often. And only 9% on the win. Just a thought. Okay. But I'm going to show you a horse. Where is it? This one right here. Look at this. The morning line on the 5 is 8 to 1 on the odds makers morning line. Look at the EE morning line. 9 to 5. 9 to 5. The horse is 29% to win and Scotty Longshot. I mean, things seem to be pointing in that direction, right? And then also the mock race had the 5 clearly going gate to wire. Clearly. And then it was really close. You can see my notes. 2, then 6, then 1 in that order. But 5 was like, I think this 5 is going to go off as your favorite. And the EE morning line suggests that. So here's the thing. Why is this an advantage for us? Well, one, if the horse goes off at it, people are influenced by the morning line. So if the horse goes off at 8 to 1, then you know that we're saying that the fair value of this horse is 9 to 5. That's one. Two, if you're going to play this horse early on, like starting in race number, let's just say the pick 5, you could single this horse, and maybe a lot of people will leave that horse out because it was 8-1 on the morning line. So to use the EE morning line is an advantage. It's going to be a while, Jared. It's going to be a while. There's still a lot of testing to do on the mock race. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's constant. Okay. So sorry, guys. I was. What is that? Hold on here. Get out of there. No. Okay. So let's go to race number 2 now. Okay, but you see that. So I would just suggest this too, that maybe the 5 horse, Mr. Fallon, when you play your pick 5, maybe, because you know it's going to be a big pool tonight, maybe you single Mr. Fallon on at least one ticket, possibly. Because if I'm right about that horse, then, you know, highest win percentage, 9-5 on the E-Morning line, Scotty Longshot, maybe you do that. Oh, appreciate that, Bill. See, you can be nice. Good information there from Cindy. She knows what she's doing. I'm so stoked you're coming to Vegas. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. We're all staying at Bally's. All right, DARPA. I mean, I only had the 2. You can see by my parentheses. I had the 2 and 3, and then I had the 4 and 6 in the third spot. So if I'm playing a pick 3, I'm just using the 2 and the 3. In race number 4, I have the 5, 3, 6. And don't forget, I also thought that Mr. Benz might be a single. The system is using, I do want to point out, the system is using the 2, 3, and 5 in here, okay? I am not using the 2. That's just me. I'm also not using the 1. That's just me. The 1 has an EE morning line of 3-1. Just want to point that out, okay? Because everyone's got to make their own decisions here. And I do think the race, I like the 3 and the 5, and I think the 3 could be a single. Cindy, you can handicap and come on and handicap that card with me anytime, okay? You tell me when you're ready, and you are there. Okay, so we got 9 minutes before race number 2. You can see the jockeys are in the paddock, and Manitoba Derby day today. What's the weather like right now? It's been really nice. It was 86 degrees earlier. 86 degrees in Winnipeg. Great weather. I've still been saying, I'm telling you, Cindy and Deb Martin need their own show. All right, let's take a look at the jockeys coming onto the track. There's yeah. You don't even need a reason to go to Vegas, right? Yeah, me too. I would watch that as well. I would watch a show with Cindy and Deb. All right, coming onto the track again. The 3 horse is going to be your big favorite. I believe the system had this 3 horse going gate to wire as far as the mock race goes. Again, if you're not familiar with the mock race, it's a simulated race that we're working on. It's in development right now, and we we're feeling pretty confident about it right now, but we're not really allowed to show it at the moment. So I ran it in private, but you will have that. That'll be everything I have. You guys will have as well. There's the one, Kick a Little Booty. Caleb Pizarro is the jockey for Brent Rymack. George Carino, Michael Nault. There's the 2-horse. Real good deal. 4-1 right now. DARPA, your big favorite. Antonio Whitehall is the jockey. Looks good on the track. There's the 4. Looks very good on the track. That's a Scotty long shot. 2 steps faster. Wendy Anderson is the trainer. Leroy Nelson aboard the 5, who looks very good. Looks very comfortable. Bonita Rapids is the 5. Claire Essence is the 6 on the outside. Ears pricked. Looks pretty good. A little bit on her toes. And that's the field of 6 horses here in the 5th race, or the 2nd race, 5 minutes before the race. Don't forget, Manitoba Derby, guaranteed single ticket payout. Jackpot pick 5 starts in race number 4. And it's going to be a big pool. Deb is Twitter. That's right. She is. Five minutes before race number 2. All right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's see if we can do a vertical bet. What would we do? So we got to pick 3 here, 2 and 3 with 2, 3, 5. Remember, I told you I think the 3 might be a single. I personally didn't like the 2. If I regenerate it after I eliminate that, this is what it would give based on a $6 ticket. But you could play a bigger ticket and not use all those horses. So you could do it for $4. Oh, I have to see you have to lock the race too. Okay. So maybe something like this. I don't even think you need, honestly, I don't even think you need. How much do I like this horse? 2 needs a lead and 7 is fast. So I didn't like the 2 and 7. So I wouldn't use them. 2 and 7. So I'm gonna lock that. I'm gonna recommend this ticket right here. $2.40 for a 20-cent denomination wager. Deb, you are the bomb. What are you talking about? You started this off. This group might not even be here if it wasn't for you. You just got to get your confidence back. We all go through it. Just try something different. You know the definition of insanity, right? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. So you got to look at things from a different set of lenses. If the same thing's not working, change up. Maybe change the type of wager you make. Do something different. You want a trifecta, Anthony? Okay, we'll do a trifecta. Okay, so it's a 20-cent play, and I eliminated the 5. Let's try those. So, well, okay, this is the ticket I'm going to recommend, the bigger ticket, meaning the more spread out ticket that might not pay that much money. Okay, so 2, 3 with 2, 3, 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. But you could do something like this as well.
Oh.
4 and 6. Okay. Okay, you could do something like this. You could do a bigger one for this. 2, 3 with 2, 3 with 4, 6. Something like that, right? And if you wanted to play a superfecta, you could do I would recommend that right there. 2-3 with 2-3 with 4-6 with 1-2 4-6. Remember, tonight's going to be more like not spreading too much. When you're playing 20-cent superfectors and things like that, and you've got small fields, I don't think we're going to make money trying to get some massive payouts. I think we have to hit it more often. And we know we're going to win our fair share of races. We're going to lose our fair share. Hopefully we win more than we lose, but I think you'll be better off being a little bit aggressive. All right, they are approaching the gate 1 minute before race number 2, and your favorite at the moment is the 3-horse, and not at the moment, it's going to be, and the 3-horse is DARPA. Let's take a closer look at DARPA. So you're talking about, you see all these SORs here. This horse has been doing very well, 4th, 2nd, 3rd against better horses, and now is dropping in class. And if I remember correctly, the system showed this horse going gate to wire. There really is not that much speed in here. This horse is kind of fast before. But the 2-horse has some speed as well. I do think the 4 is going to run good. I do. Clarescence on the outside broke 9th last time out and still ran good. So this horse is in really good form right now. Okay, I don't like the 6-hole necessarily.
The bottom one, we still pop Ederson walking, so we're gonna go. Don't hold it there.
Bro, Weed Customer is so cool. They're green 90s?
Yeah, there you go. See, exactly. So,
You play.
yeah, I still think this is all about the 3-horse. I think the 4 is gonna run good. I do think the 4. The more I'm looking at the 4, to be honest, the more I'm liking the 4. I don't remember has been facing. Oh, the 1's been facing much better horses, but the jockey's off to ride the 3. That's my notes on that. All right, don't forget Manitoba Derby Day, $1 million. If one person hits the pick 5, it looks like that's what's going to happen. Possible. So guaranteed jackpot pick 5. That starts in race number 4. We'll start covering that after this race. Hey guys, can you guys keep it a little bit quiet here? You mind? No, you're cool. You're fine though. Just not too loud if you don't mind. Okay, thanks. So I know, sorry, the guys are playing back there. I don't blame them. It's like there's the only computers around here. Okay, watch this. I might go out there and outside there and do the show. I feel bad. The kids are playing. Sorry guys, don't need to be mean at all. All right, yeah. I feel bad now. So, but all right. So we got race number 2 here coming up. The 1 horse is dropping in class. That's my note here. I've been facing much better horses, and jockey off to ride the 3 though. DARPA. I think DARPA is going to be tough. 60%, real good deal is the 2, and I think then look at the form of this horse, and this horse just I don't think had a good trip last time out. So I think that the 2 horses is gonna do well. I know, feel bad. I know. Yeah, that's true. Turn them into gamblers. All right. If I remember correctly, I think the 3-horse might get the lead. All right, let's get out to yeah, mine too. All right, we got they're at the gate here for race number 2. So Mike likes the 3-4-2. Stretch likes the 3-4-2. The morning line is 3-2-6. I think they're spot on their picks. I really do. Those three. I think the 6 horse can run good too. The morning line is 3-2-6. I think that they've got it spot on. They do. I mean, really. I'm really starting to get on this 4 horse a little bit. You know, you could do a saver ticket 3-4 as well, possibly. Price play and a Scotty long shot. You could do a saver. You know what I also noticed? Have you guys noticed this? When the Scotty big win percentage or and long shot, or I'm sorry, top Scotty pick, when it loses, it usually loses to a Scotty long shot. You notice that? It usually loses to a Scotty long shot. So I mean, the one horse is a really tough one to judge, Kevin, only because its form is so bad, but it is dropping in class here. This is a drop in class. But it just got its butt kicked and went off at 38-1 against a 4-1 DARPA. So, from that perspective, it's not looking very good for the one. $3-6 exacta pays $7. Yeah, I like this. I like the 6. I think the 6 is going to run better here. It had a bad break last time out. All right, they're approaching the gate here for race number 2. Assiniboia Downs. And again, the conditions of the race are as follows. Allowance optional claiming for 10,000. Non-winners are 1. Fillies and mares 3 and up for a purse of $15,000, and they're going 7.5 furlongs. So all right, let's get out to the race in a second. The E morning line. It likes it at 5-1. It has it at 5-1. It has the 4 at 6-1. 7. It has it 7-1, or the 1 at 7-1. But it's pretty clear on the 2 and 3. It's pretty clear, and the Scotty picks are there as well. All right.
Real
Loading
Good
into the
Deal
gate.
walks right in.
What's up, Tony? Nighttime
Next
vibes.
up, DARPA, the 1-2 choice. 2 steps faster. She'll be next. 2 left to load. Bonita Rapids. And now just waiting on Clarescence. And they'll all be set. They're at the post. And they're off. From the middle of the track, that's 2
The 6 broke
steps
really good.
faster. Who wants the early lead?
And we kind of thought
She
that the
is
4
going
might
to
get
get
the
it
leader,
as they
didn't we?
pass the grandstand for the first time. Back in second, Bonita Rapids. Inside
Three's gonna
on the
save
rail,
ground from the inside.
DARPA. Clarescence up close today.
And
Sitting
the one
back
horse just
in
really not really
fourth.
running
And then
early
a gap
on.
of 4 more
2
back
horse
to
comes
kick a
from
little
behind, so
booty
that's
and
not
Real
really a
Good
surprise.
Deal, who are racing as a pair. The opening quarter,
It looks like the jockey's got a ton of horse
seconds.
on the 3, but that being
And
said,
2
depending on
steps
how fast they go
faster.
up front, and I don't know
Loving the
if
lead
25
by
is
3.
fast or not.
Sitting in second, DARPA is creeping closer
But
to the
you can see
outside.
he's got a
Bonita
lot of horse on the
Rapids.
6.
Clarescent
The jockey
now
is standing
grabs a
straight up,
piece of the
but
rail
also on the
and is
3.
also moving up. 3 more back to Real Good Deal and kick a little booty.
And 2's
About
making
10
up
off
some
of it.
ground
The
for sure.
half 49-2.
here comes the
and
2.
2 steps faster. Get some
2's
company.
making up a lot of ground.
As DARPA is now
Let's see if it
on
can
her
sustain that.
outside. 3 more lengths back. Claire Essence.
So now
Another
two's leveling
two to
out.
Bonita
So
Rapids.
and look at
Real
the
good
four didn't
deal
go
and a
very
long
fast.
drive and kick a
25,
little
well,
booty.
49 two
They
sped
hit
up a
the
little
head
bit,
of the
but the
lane.
60% of
2
the three,
steps faster on the inside.
we'll see
Digging
if that
in.
makes a difference in class.
DARPA gonna try
It
her
looks
one
like the
more
three's got the
time
measure
as they're
of the
coming up
four,
to
and
the
looks like it's going to be
16th
3, 4,
pole.
6.
2 steps faster. DARPA. These two noses 2 steps faster, not giving up, but DARPA got there right at the end.
3,
DARPA
4,
is the
6.
race winner. Second's gonna go to 2 steps faster, and
Good
third
race call as well.
to Claire Essence.
4 got hammered late. I know. You could tell that the momentum there on the wagering just seemed like the 4, didn't it? But the 3 at 60% was able to get the win. Had you nervous there, Anthony? I mean, I think we were all over that race, weren't we? I think. I mean, it was a little close for comfort, but you got the 3 over the 4 horse. 4 ends up going off as your second choice at 5-2. Really, the 2 disappointed, did not run. I mean, maybe if you're going to be
Stewards
far
have
back,
requested a photograph
and
to determine
it's
the
not going to
winning
be
horse.
good. All right.
They went.
So maybe, good call. Good race call there. That was a fun race to watch. What else are you going to be doing on a Monday night? Manitoba Derby, race number 7. Don't forget, we've got a huge pick 5, jackpot pick 5 coming up in race number 4 here. So 2 races from now from Assiniboia Downs. I like a horse as well. Ice Cold 3-4. What? Haven't seen you in a while. You got it. You got that. Nice. You hit the big double, Keith. Right on. Welcome everybody watching from Assiniboia Downs or from Canada, from Winnipeg, wherever you're from, all over the world for that matter. We've got people watching from Australia and Colombia. I mean, everywhere. Thanks for watching. I'm Scotty McKeever. This is EquinEdge. This is a handicapping platform if you're new, and a lot of different metrics. You can sign up for free at EquinEdge.com. You can go to our YouTube channel and subscribe. It's free to do so. Click on the bell for the notifications whenever I have a show. And when you subscribe, you get my emails as well. And we also have a VIP Facebook group that you can go to. And that's a lot of fun. You've got a lot of people in there that know what they're doing, and they're very helpful. So go there. And we've got some specials going on right now as well. I think we have a free month for new subscribers. All tracks. I don't know if any bombs will be coming, but you know what? We're having a good time. We're all chatting together, hanging out. It's whatever happens, it doesn't even matter. We're just having a good time and betting. Look, it came in 3, 4, 6. I mean, we thought the 4 and 6 were the other horses, right? And look at the trifecta. I mean, it paid good. What was that? $22, $22.50, something like that. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that trifecta at all. 3, 4, 6.
Time to go?
Cindy's calling her shot.
S-A-K. No. I'll join.
Oh, welcome. Just outside Calgary. I've been there. I don't know the suburbs too well, but I have been there. Right. See, like you don't need to worry about the long shots or anything, because look, that is a really nice trifecta and superfecta. And you know, the exacta was low, $3.70, but it looked like a 3-4 in the end. It did. Plus, not only that, everybody here, we talked about doing a 3-4 exacta, and everybody here is playing it. Oh, it's my pleasure. Thank you. I love our community. It's the best, and it's growing, and that's even makes it better. Airdrie, am I saying that right? Airdrie. How far out of Calgary? So we've got obviously some time. You guys want to go over the pick? You want to start going over the pick 5 now? We should probably do that, huh? Nick's saying that there's a potential bomb. 2 minutes from Century Downs. Okay. Okay. We cover Century Downs. 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Sweet. Top GSR is 76. Thank you, Nick, for that. Martine, it will be probably. Oh, thank you so much, Doug. Thank you for chatting as well. You know, I guess a lot of people say, you know, like what motivates you? One, to change the game. I genuinely, people know that, because we could have taken this and just used it for gambling ourselves, but to change the game. But it was important to me. And the other thing is that to see people enjoy the game and have more success. That's what's important to me. And hopefully you guys can feel that. But that's genuinely what I'm about. I don't know if Mike's listening right now, but if he is, Mike, if you can send that promo code for the new people, that would be great. Or where they could tell people where they could find that would be fantastic. Oh, sweet. There, Ken will say that, right? So, and then my stepfather, David, just outside of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Thank you, David. We'll see if we can get you that, Marshall, for sure. So the thing we do on this website or on this show is when we win, if you know, I mean, we don't have to win big, but just if we win, we do booms, you know, and kind of like this, right? And this is the norm, but we've changed the format up. We're just like, that's what you do, right there, boom. And that's kind of the thing of the show when we're betting, and when we're not doing a series. Like we did in the Sam Houston, we did the Golden Hour, and we've done, and now Assiniboia here. We'll normally and the Del Mar thing now for the meet, but we'll go from racetrack to racetrack to racetrack is what we'll do. And we'll bet verticals, and we just have a good time betting and doing that. That's what we'll do, right? I feel like what we just did there in that race was free money, like Brooks just said. Like that wasn't even that hard. Like I feel like we just nailed that. We had a 60% horse. Look, and we're gonna go do that pick 5 in a second here, I promise. So DARPA, I know the horse barely won, but we didn't know that initially. We're like 60%, 3-2 the Orange line, top SOR, top GSR, top Scotty pick. It's a single. And then the Scotty long shot's the 4. And then if you look at my notes here, it says 3 and 2 with 4 and 6. And here's the point about dropping in class. We got a little lucky here on the past performances, and I know you don't see this on mobile, but we did get a little lucky because we could see here this horse went off at 38-1 on July 21st and faced the 3 horse who went off at 4-1 that day and got 3rd. So the 1 lost by 8 lengths to the 3. So maybe that was an extra reason why we don't use the 1. That's all I'm saying, right? And the 1 didn't end up running very well. Oh, free money? Oh. It felt like free money in that race, Brooks. Okay, let's go to race number 4. Let's do a pick 5. I have a horse in the Manitoba Derby that I like. How big of a, okay, this is a 20-cent pick 5. And if one person hits it, they're going to win over $1 million. All right, so if we were doing it for $1, no, if we were doing it for 50 cents, we'd pay, you know, probably $48. So I'm going to just do it for $12, okay? And let's see what we got. So it's saying the 1 is a single, mock race 5 clearly here in the 8th race. So this is the system. This is not me. $100, Stephen. These are not 12-horse fields. Well, I mean, the feature, the Manitoba Derby, is 12-horse field. I put this. Look at this. Scotty Longshot's 9-5 on the morning line from an 8-1 morning line by the odds maker. 29%. Scotty pick. I mean, I think on one ticket you could literally single the 5. And then it was a 2-6-1 that were even on the mock race. So you could cover all 4 of these. You could. I didn't like the 4-7-9. They were 1% horses. You could cover those, or on one ticket you could do what I'm going to do. So I'm going to give you the ticket I would do first. Okay. Here's what I would do first. And I'm not going to tell you what I like yet in that race. 3, 5, 7. No, okay, so I only like the 3, 5, 6 in this race. In the mock race, the 1, 2, 4, 3 are close, though 6 was claimed out of last. So this looks like the most wide open race to me. So I'm just going to cover an all in this race. And then I'm going to go to this race number 6. Mock race had the 7 and 2 and 6, 5, 2. E Morning wins. And all. So the 2 wins at surface and distance, all others none. So what I'm saying, this is what I'm saying here. You see this Rascal Candy, 27%, 8-1 on the morning line, 5-2 on the EE morning line, top Scotty pick. None of these horses have won at this surface and distance, and the 2 has also had 2 wins and has the top SOR. Okay, so I mean, so many things are pointing towards this 2-horse Rascal Candy in race number 6. Okay, so make a note of that. It's going to really, you winning this pick 5 is all going to come down to who you single, who you put in your ticket, how many horses you use. Are you playing afraid? Are you using maybe a long shot that comes in and wins? That's what it's going to come down to. But I can just tell you this: the metrics are really lining up. Look at this morning line, 5-2. Don't forget, the EE morning line is its own separate algorithm. The win percentage, separate algorithm. Scotty picks, separate algorithm. The win percentages, they're equal. They're not really favoring anybody. Jared, I'm really not sure of what the takeouts are. I honestly am not. I'm not.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'll 77 like 6.
What's up, Dan? So Dan says in race number 4, the 2 best early speed and top GSR. Okay, so I mean, and the 2 needs the lead. Here's the problem, though. The 2 needs the lead, Dan, and the 7 is just as fast, if not faster than the 2. That's the reason why I was playing against the 2. And this is a tougher field, but you can clearly see when this horse clears. But I haven't liked how this horse has stopped. Stopped at 5.5 last time against an easier group, had an easy lead, and stopped and lost. That's just like in the last couple of races, this horse is, I don't know what's happened to this horse. Is there a change? Look at the changes. New jockey. So, and the 7 is fast as well. So, I think there's a number. Jockeys are coming onto the track here for race number 3, and there's gonna be a lot of money in this pick 5, guaranteed payout of $1 million or more if one person hits it. But either way, it's gonna be a big pool. But how you want to play it. I'm gonna give you possible singles. I'm gonna say that the 5 horse here in race number 8 is a possible single. I'm going to tell you that the 2 horse here, Rascal Candy, is a possible single. Okay, so you can do with it what you want. I think that this 5th race is the most wide open race of the card, and but I would tell you this: I like the one the best with data link. I'll tell you that for me. Okay, but not by a ton. But I did like the one best. Okay, guys, with me so far? I think this one is between the 3, 5, and 6. I believe that. Okay, and I'm going to make you wait. I'm just telling you that the 3 horse is going to be your favorite in the feature, the Manitoba Derby, but not who I'm going with. All right, so let's get to a vertical here in race number 3. 7 minutes before the race, they're on the track. They're going a mile. And the race conditions are 8 furlongs, allowance optional, claiming of $15,000. Non-win is a 2 for a purse of $17,000. The 3 horse Mr. Benz is a possible single. I think the horse is going gate to wire and has a good record at the surface and distance. And the GSR is 68, 11 points higher than the next closest in the field. And 4-1 on the odds makers morning line. And we had this horse at 9-5, currently at 2-1. Great question, though, Guillermo. That's a fair question. And I might have missed that, to be honest with you. In the 4th, not here. Okay, let's see here. The 3's not my top pick. Yeah, I was worried about that, Guillermo. Yes, that's why I like the 5. But I like the connections of the 3. Cut back in distance I like, and for this horse. But this horse is going to be pretty far back and making a run, but likes to get second. I will tell you this. I think the 5 could be a single. That's another horse that could be a single. Okay, we talked about five, possible single. Two, possible single. All right. All right. Yeah, that's why I like the 5, Guillermo, but good catch on that. 3, Mr. Benz, I think, is going to go gate to wire here. I do. So remember I was talking about how, and that doesn't mean this 2 can't win this race, but remember how we were talking, because I think he looks better than the 9-1, the E morning line. I do. But so he's not in the top 2, Scotty. The morning line's 3-1. People are influenced by the morning line. And so this horse is 3-1. But look at the EE morning line, 9-1. So it's a negative for me. But then the positive is the horse is 19%. But this is also saying that the race is wide open. I like the 3 and 5. I think the 3 goes gate to wire. I love the connections. And I think the horse might have a really clear lead early. I like the post. And I think the 5 horse Gold Buyer is tactical. And but I do think the 3 is a possible single. I had it 3-5-4 is what I had. I didn't love the 1 that much, but the Scotty second pick is the 1. But I don't like how this horse is burning money. The last 3 races, 6-5 favorite, lost. 2-1, lost. 3rd place finish. I mean, and then they added front wraps last time out, and the horse got 3rd by 10 lengths at 7-2. Comes back against a similar field. Now, the other thing I will say, second time in the Assiniboia Downs, second time on the dirt. Does get a little bit higher GSR. Okay, so 3 minutes before race number 3. And the favorite right now, I mean, look at this. The 1 is 3-1. The 2 is 3-1. The 3 is 2-1. 5 is 2-1. 5-2 now. So in wagering in the pools, what you're gonna see is 50% of the betting pool will increase 50%. The money comes in within 1 minute of the race, is the way it works, especially at a lot of the smaller tracks. So it is best to wait last minute on your vertical bets, 2 minutes before the post. See if we can find a long shot. So let's do a vertical. All right. So we got the horizontals. Trifecta. Do it for $3. 3 and 5. Okay, so I am going to recommend just 3 and 5 on one ticket at least, right? And then you would just come back with this, because something like that. $1.60 for the trifecta. 3-5 with 3-5. And that might pay decent only because the 1's getting bet and the 2's getting bet. And if you did a superfecta, I mean, you could do this too. You could do that. I mean, $4.80. I mean, it might be worth it. If it comes in 3-5, 3-5, I mean, maybe that's the way to go. Especially if the 4 or 6. See, I had the 4 for third. I didn't even have the 1 in the money. And I could be wrong, because look at this horse in the last 5 races has been in the money. So I could be wrong. The win percentages don't like it, but the Scotty algorithm has it for second. So we'll see. I think 3 gate to wire. And you could do something like this too. Here's how you could spread. So you could do what I just did there, or you could single the 3, right? And you could do something like this. So $2.40, you could do it that way. But I do like the 3 and 5. Nothing's really changed in the wagering. 4 is at 6-1. Let's take a look at Gooch Express. So here's the thing. So this horse has been running really good. Now it faced the 5 on 7-5. Okay, and the 4 beat the 5. But the 5, I don't know what happened. Went off as your 6-5 favorite. I don't know what OTSD stands for. Outside bid, turned back. So I'm not sure. But then came back against a stronger group and won by 4 lengths. So I'm kind of thinking we don't know what happened, but something happened to the 5 here, 2 back, and then comes back and runs good. So I'm kind of thinking this 5 comes back and runs really good. Plus, it's got the top win percentage and Scotty long shot. Then you have the 3. It's got a huge GSR. What's up, David? Hello to you. Manitoba Derby Day. Next race, race number 4, starts the mandatory payout for the pick 5. All right, so Chris is saying, look at the 6 horse, basically. Courageous. Okay, and so Viridian lost the rider obviously throughout that last race. Been running good. It seems to have some tactical speed. And this horse's form is great. The 4 races prior. Obviously wasn't meant to do anything in that last race. There's nothing wrong with the 6. Brooks likes to watch the Will Pays. Oh, the name play? I think the 6 deserves a look, though. Oh, Scotty Chickeness. Is that his first name, Scott? Oh, it's Sheldon. All right, horses are approaching the gate right now for this race. One more time, conditions of this race number 3 here to Assiniboia Downs on Manitoba Derby Day are allowance optional claiming 15,000, non-1 is a 2 lifetime, 3-year-olds and upward, $17,000 person. They're going 8 furlongs, which is a mile. And you can see based on the track diagram, it starts right here. So if you're the 6 horse and you don't show speed, you could end up wide around this first turn, or you have to take back and you have to cut in. So being when you have these tight turns like this, being on even in the 6th post, believe it or not, is not necessarily a really good place to be unless you are the lone speed. So that's why I didn't love the 11 or the 6 horse who's 11-1 right now, but the horse didn't look bad either. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, please like the show. I appreciate 214 on YouTube. That's great. We've got other platforms as well that people are watching from. So big shout out to everybody watching the show. I appreciate that. We've got Assiniboia Downs, Manitoba Derby Day, and we've got the pick 5 starting here in race number 4. So we'll cover that a little bit more. I have a horse I like a lot in the Manitoba Derby, $100,000 for 3-year-olds, and they're going 9 furlongs. There's 12 horses, and the race took off. So let's watch this race.
Early leader and open up 2 lengths.
6 got the lead from the outside. I did not expect
Gooch
that.
Express on the outside. Mr. Benz in 3rd. Then
The
it's
3's going to have to go wide right now because the 4 is
Gold
showing
Buyer
some speed.
running
So
together.
we
in
missed
the
that
early
break. I
trailer
did not see
will
that.
be Soberano.
I don't
About
like
7
that.
off the lead. 24-2 the opening
Well, based
quarter.
on the going 7.5 furlongs in the earlier
Has
rate,
it by
that's a
2
really
lengths.
fast pace.
On the rail, Gold Gooch Express.
5 broke 4.
Then it's Mr. Benz on the outside. Gold Buyer recovered nicely to be in 4th. Life's been good so
I wish I would have
far.
seen the beginning.
Moving up the rail in
I'm not
5th.
sure what to feel about
And
the 3 right now. It seems like the 4 is all
still
out.
The trailer not
And
making a move.
6 got an easy lead,
The
but
half 49-1.
we'll see. 5's on the outside, but
hanging
5
on
broke
to the
bad.
lead, but the
3
Wolves
does
are
seem to be
coming
running good.
as Mr. Benz
He's out
goes
now. He's
after
going
him
out
in
now, but
second.
we'll see. 6 got the
Back to
lead. Smart
third,
ride by the
Gooch
jockey on the
Express
6.
Kind of stalled on the outside. Gold Buyer. Light's been good so
And I'll
far.
tell you what,
and
that was a smart
Soberano
ride. And he's
still
going to go
the
gate to
trailer,
wire, it looks
3
like.
quarters.
3's all out, not
113
running.
and 3. And
3 might not even get second.
Courageous
here
is
comes the
running
2.
Courageous with the lead still by 4. On the inside, Life's been good so far. Gonna try and get
6
him,
is going to go
but
gate to
is
wire.
running out of ground. This is Courageous.
Wow, 3
who's gonna
disappointing
get
effort.
it done the longest
How about
shot on the
3-2-7?
board.
Or
Second's
3-2-1,
gonna go to
excuse me.
Life's been good so far in
3-2-1.
3rd. Look like
I did not see
Soberano.
the start. That drives me. Did the 3 break bad? What happened? I thought the 3 would be on the lead. How about this? Don't mess with the chicken. I guess not. Gate to wire. Look at that. 6 ran good. Huge. Boom on the 6. All right. Yeah, 6 is gone. 5 broke bad. Let's watch this. I mean, just a heads up ride.
The Stewart's supposed to number 6, Courageous. As your race winner, second goes to number 2.
Went off at
Life's been
11 to
good
1. So you talk
far.
about a price play.
Third
We
to
got a
number
price
1,
play, right?
Soberano, and 4th to number 5, Gold Buyer. They went the
Gold
opening
Buyer.
quarter 24 and 2.
Fourth,
The half
6-2-1.
49 and 1. 6 furlongs, 113 and 3. Time for the mile, 140 and 2.
Really amazing. Smart ride by the jockey. All right, so the 6 horse wins at 11 to 1. That has to help your guys' pick 3, right? Guillermo, $5 pick 3. Nice. See? 10 to 1 on the morning line. Oldie, you got that? All right, you guys are liking that. That's awesome. You're betting. You bet properly. Good job on your betting. Yeah, that's good. We got the long shot. Five horse broke bad. 3 horse, I'm not even sure what happened. Did he have the 6 on top? Nice. 6-3-2. Good call. Life's been good so far. Got up for second. On the stretch out. Liked it a lot. Take a look at the horse in the winner's circle. Courageous. Looks very good. People wearing shorts there. Beautiful day up in Winnipeg. Not a cloud in the sky. This is going to pay nice. Anybody know what the pick 3 is paying? Is he good? Look at that. How about that pick 3? For 20 cents, 136. Almost $40 for $1. Not bad. When you're talking about some small fields that we've had so far, and you got $40 back on that. You don't want to play it too big. And we had a single in the 60% horse, so that was definitely havable. Can't beat that. For $2, you got back $80. Where are you going to get that at? Sweet. There are the results right there. How about that exacta? Are you serious? A $1 exacta paid $64.10. The 20-cent trifecta is 621, $108.06. Actually paid more than I would have thought. Huge. How about the superfecta? 6215, $275 for 20 cents. Are you anybody worried about payouts here tonight? I mean, that's fantastic. Are you kidding me? For $1? What is that, $1,100? Nothing wrong with that. All right, so no worrying about payouts or long shots. Plenty of fairness here. Just got to handicap properly. I mean, the system did suggest with the win percentage the race was wide open. But I really did like the 3 a lot, but the 3 didn't run. But I also didn't think, I thought the 3 would be on the lead. I'm not sure what the strategy was, but you know, sometimes when a jockey looks at the form on paper, maybe they don't know. They're like, oh, I'm going to ride the horse the same way. Based on the mock race that I ran, this 3 could have probably had the lead if it wanted it. Manitoba Derby, pick 5 starts here. Guaranteed payout, mandatory payout, excuse me. And if somehow there's a bunch of long shots and one person hits it, they're going to win $1 million. So, pick 5. We'll do it. It's 20 cents. We'll do it for, what were we doing it for again? Oh, we'll do it for $24 and see what happens. Plus 1 million, yeah. Let's look and see if it shows it here on the dashboard. Yeah, so right now the current pool is this, but the carryover is this 327,000. Okay, so you take that 327,000 plus the 157. Okay, so almost a $500,000 so far, and we still have plenty of time to go. So it's going to be well over $1 million. 16 minutes before race number 4. The conditions of the race: claiming tag of $3,000 to start off this Manitoba Day Derby jackpot pick 5, and non-winners of 1, 3-year-olds and upward for a $9,000 purse, and they're going 5.5 furlongs. I think there's some pace in here between the 2 and the 7. That's what I think. And so I think a horse is coming from behind and going to get a good trip and is tactical. And I think that's going to be the 5-horse Greeley Spirit. That's what I think. The 3-horse Norm's Place, 17 races at the surface and distance. So look at this. So Guillermo was talking about this earlier. So when you look at the GSR, it's telling you the current surface and distance, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt, lifetime, 17 races, no wins, 4 seconds and 4/3. Now, the horse is cutting back. The GSR is going up though. Last time out, ran terrible, but broke last, going 7.5 furlongs, didn't like it. Okay. And but check this out. On the horses run on the dirt 55 times and average 1,100 per start, almost 1,200 per start, but only 731 at 5.5 furlongs. So, and the problem is you can see this horse clearly has no speed. Didn't show any speed at 7 furlongs. But here it is, Assiniboia Downs, 3 back against a 52 group, which is similar to today. And this horse actually went off at 15-1, showed some speed, lost by 3.5 lengths, getting a 6th place finish against 7 other horses. So, 3 definitely. I mean, if you want to really take a chance and hit something big here, I would suggest that maybe you leave a horse like this out. As you know, and this horse is 5-2, your second choice right now. Top Scotty pick is the 5. 32%. I got a note here. It says could be a single, right? The 2 needs a lead, but the 7 is fast and needs a lead as well. I think the 7 needs the lead, but 7 is the Scotty long shot. The 7 is tactical, but the 7 is fast. And I think from that post position at 5.5 furlongs, you're going to see the 7 go. Would he sit off the 2? It's possible. See, the 7 clearly needs the lead, or the 2, excuse me. So here's what you have to worry about. Now the E morning line 6-1 on the 2. What's the 7 going to do? Now 5 is fast too. Will the 7 send? 25-1 on the 7 is crazy. Will he duel with the 2 or let the 2 go? 8-year-old. I still think the 5 is too good. Yeah, there's no way I'd be playing the 3. The 2 beat the 7, 3 back. That's actually good. That's actually really, really good. Let's take a look at that. So, and the 2 had the lead. That was on 6-7. And the 7 couldn't get there. And 7 had the same post. Good call on that. You know what, though? Does it look to you like the 2 horse is the same horse it was 3 and 4 back? It doesn't to me. Something's changed with this horse. I mean, the horse just literally stopped last time. Just stopped. Broke first both times and just stopped. I don't know. Hey, Joe. Make sure you come and say hi, Joe. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, John Lees has been fantastic. I love it working with John. We're building a chemistry together, and I've been loving doing the simulcast with John. If you haven't seen the simulcast, every race day at Del Mar for the entire meet, I'm going to be with John, and that goes off an hour before the first race, about 55 minutes before the first race goes off. And you can go to your ADW and you can watch that from the feed, and you can go to dmtc.com as well, the Del Mar website. And I think you go to simulcast, I want to say, or wagering, one of those two, or both, and you can watch the races from there. All right, so the Manitoba Derby. I love the 5-horse, uncharacteristic. The mock race had the 5-horse clearly winning, and then the 3-horse clearly being second. And I think we can maybe beat the 3-horse with uncharacteristic. The 3-horse Myopic is first time for Robert Diodoro. And I think the 5-horse is going to go straight to the lead. Very, very fast. Coming in from Hastings Park. And 6-1 on the morning line, but 7-1 on the morning line. But that's just because the 3 is going to take all the action. So I think the 5-horse uncharacteristic can go gate to wire. I don't know that it's a single, but the mock race had this horse going gate to wire. So we'll see. And I do like the GSR. You see the genetic strength rating? I mean, the horse is lightly raced. Third race off the layoff. The GSR goes from 61 to 64. And the horse has never been worse than second. Good connections. Can't see why this horse can't win this race. And don't forget, if you eliminate the 3-horse just for a moment, and then you can see that all the win percentages are pretty equal. So then you have to look at other things like the GSR. How about the 11 and 10? Look at those GSRs, 76 and 70. Those are big GSRs with the 11 and 10. I know a few of you have been talking about the 10 and 11. And I will say this, look at this race on 7-12 with the 5-horse. That's a 68 SOR, and this is a 54. So this group isn't as strong as what that horse just faced over at Hastings. It's a strong field. Nobody else has been facing fields like that. So I think the 5-horse could be a tough horse to beat. Who's going to come in second and third and all that? That's going to be rough. But I'm not eliminating this 52% win on the 3 top Scotty pick as well. So maybe I don't know. And then you got these GSRs right here. You got the Scotty long shot and the 7. You can almost never ignore a Scotty long shot. Good connection as well. I mean, maybe something like this, right? The 5 could be a single. Maybe the 3 could be a single. But 3, 5. Now, do you think the 10 and 11 from that post? Now you can see here it starts way back here, and then they go over here. So there's room to maybe get over if you're the 10 or the 11. But that post is the post definitely no bueno for sure. But maybe I would use 3, 5, 7, 11. Is if I was spreading, maybe I would single the 3 Myopic at 52%, 6-5 on the morning luck. Maybe I would single the 5-horse uncharacteristic to go gate to wire. And that post is great and faced a 68 SOR. That's a possibility. Jockeys are on their mounts coming onto the track. Right now, the 5-horse is 6-5, and there's 3 horses getting bet. 5, 2, 3, 5. Five, 5, 5. Pick and pray numbers. I remember those. All right, let's take a look at them on the track.
The horses are on the track for race number 4. They're going to go 5.5 furlongs for $9,400.
The track is in Winnipeg.
Number 1 is Locked and Loaded, owned by Dennis Bird and Lee Delaron, trained by Lee Delaron with Nyrone Austin. Number 2 is He's a Lady Tamer, owned and trained by Dale Zwiezliak, Sheldon Chickeness aboard. Number 3 is Norm's Place, owned by Jared Brown and Lucky 8 Stable, trained by Jared Brown with Jorge Carreño. Number 4, Bunch of Cash, was scratched. Number 5 is Greeley's Spirit,
owned and trained by Elton Dickey. Leroy Nelson in the saddle. Number 6 is Delta Reward, owned by Mike Taranjo, trained by Lee Delaron with Antonio Whitehall. Rounding out the field is number 7, Made for Saturday, owned and trained by Courtney Ross, Neville Stevenson aboard. Jackpot pick 5 starts right here in race number 4. They go to post in 4 minutes.
All right. You should never say that, Andrew. Oh, yeah, that would be fantastic. Working on night moves. Great song. Greeley Spirit. I think the horse is the horse to be. Could the 2 get loose? I guess the 2 could. Clearly seems faster than the 7. Believe it or not, I don't know why the simulated race had the 7 on top of the 2. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But it did for whatever reason. But clearly 3 back, the 2 was much faster. Maybe the jockey on the 7 horse didn't try early on, possibly, and this time he's going to go. Because you can see like the last. It just seems like this horse is best. The horse rated here going 5 furlongs in October last year, but clearly the last couple of races they've been sending. I mean, they were on the lead at 5 furlongs, and the system was saying that the horse is going to be on or near the lead. So I have a feeling they're going to send. I really do, especially from that post. Hey, James. I think maybe could be pressing the 2. The Scotty long shot, right, Kevin? So I just have a feeling maybe he's going to be closer up. But that's why I really like the 5 here. I think the 5 sits a beautiful trip. Norm's placed the 3 horse. Let's take a closer look at the 3. Broke 8th last time out. Throw that out. Just throw that out. Had a 51 GSR, faced 56 group. This is what you want to see. Now gets a 56 GSR, so 5 points higher on the GSR, and then 4 points lower on the SOR, which means that the fields are easier, connections are good, getting bet. Scotty's second pick. I mean, this horse is most likely going to finish in this race. So we'll see. But going to be back. I don't like the horse to win. And the horse in 17 tries has never been first. So I'm not going with Norm's place to win. I probably wouldn't even use the horse in my pick 5. Wouldn't even use it. I wouldn't, but that's me. Remember, all of us have to make our own decisions. That's the way we do this show. I'm just giving you what I would do, but believe me, I'm wrong many times. So all of us have to make our own decisions on how we're going to bet. The 3 for me would not be a horse I'd put in the first spot. The 2 scares me because it could end up getting lone speed, and so that scares me a little bit, but I didn't even use the horse. And the mock race that I ran earlier today showed that the 7 horse and the 2 were like dead even on the pace. And I think from this post, the 7 might send. We'll see. I honestly think it was just a not the best morning line. I don't think we're betting it down. I really don't think that's. I'm sure we are some, but I really do think it was just the morning line was off a bit, 6-1, And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want that job as a morning line odds maker. It's the worst. It's so hard. So, and really, it's not a human being is going to beat the EE morning line. It's not going to happen. Like, right? We're not going to beat a computer. Okay. So don't forget the conditions here are 3,000. Non-winners are 1 for a person, $9,000. So far, $780,000 in this mandatory payout. Jackpot pick 5, $832,000 now. Greeley Spirit to me looks like the play. Tactical speed, sit behind, going to probably be clearly sitting in 3rd place behind the 2 and the 7, clearly. The one horse doesn't seem practical to me because, first of all, it draws the rail when there's a bunch of speed in the race. And I'm not sure this horse is fast enough to keep those other horses. Plus, look at the SORs. They're clearly not as good. Okay, 44, 42, and the current race is 52. So clearly this horse is facing tougher horses. $849,000, and there's probably 2-3 minutes before this race, right? I would imagine. So you're going to see well over $1 million in this mandatory payout pick 5. Amazing. Happy for all the connections and the management at Assiniboia Downs. The E morning line predicts what the horse is, what it thinks the horse is going to go off at. It's not connected to any other algorithms, if that's what you're asking, Dan. It's completely separate. $876,000. I think the 5 could even be. I cannot believe the 3 horse is the favorite. This is the type of horse you try to beat for sure. Now, we've gone over everything. We've gone over all the horses. Pick 5. I mean, if I was doing this for $36, I've got. I would even take out the 3. I don't like the 3 to win. I'd probably go 3 and 6, or 5 and 6, and then I like the 1 best. But I thought this race was really tough. In here, I thought the 2 horse could be a single, Rascal Candy. So that could be something you could do. I thought that that this race was tough, and I would spread out here in race number 7, 3, 5, 7, 10, 11. You know, just based on the 9's 8% win and the 1's 8% win, I'm gonna add them. All right, so I mean, I might do a ticket like this, something like that. All right, they're going into the gate. This is the mandatory payout, $1.3 million. Oh my God! I told you, like, the last minute is where you get all this money in here.
Norm's place is in. Jackpot high 5 over $1.3 million. Greeley's Spirit is in. 2 left to long.
Okay, I'm not sure what happened there.
They're all set. They're at the post.
Amazing pulls. Amazing pulls.
And they're off. On the far outside, that's Delta Reward.
Here comes the 1 on the rail.
Broke well, but locked and loaded.
Did not really see that,
lead, and is gonna get it. He's a lady tamer. Now moves
5
to
broke
engage,
bad.
locked and loaded.
So he's not even asking.
3 wide,
the 2 broke
Spirit,
bad.
4 wide.
But he's not even asked the 5
Made
yet
for
at all.
Saturday.
He's
Delta
got a horse on the
Reward
7,
now sits
but the
back
7's
and
fast.
stalks those
But
leaders.
I think the 7 needed to be on
Norm's
the lead.
place, the
So the
early
2 now has
trailer.
the lead, but broke bad and rushed up. I don't know why this keeps doing
For
that.
second.
but
And he's a lady tamer. Has
I
taken
will tell you
over
this right now. I
by
would take
2
the 5
lengths.
all day long
Back
in
to
this race
second,
right now.
Greeley's
If I had
Spirit
that right now.
on the outside in third.
I
Made
just
for
think the 2
Saturday.
rushing
Norm's
up like
place
that would
coming
stop,
with
but
a
maybe
big
Speed's
run
holding up
in
there. I don't
fourth.
know.
And then it's back to Delta Reward and locked and loaded. They hit the head of the lane. He's a lady tamer trying to take it all the way. Norm's place is creeping
comes
up
the
on the
3 horse.
outside and starting to go after. He's a lady tamer. Norm's
1 for
place
18.
is getting the lead and is gonna win it.
365.
Norm's place takes
Insane.
it. Delta Reward second best. Third's going to go to Greeley's Spirit, and fourth to He's a Lady Tamer.
Amazing. 5 horse just completely disappointed. And how about the 3? Now 1 for 18. Get up 3. Nick says get up 3. I had a big number, but good. Yeah, he was a horse that's 0 for 17 at the surface and distance. But some people say, just play the numbers, and the horse had a big win percentage in the top 2, Scotty. Maybe do that, but maybe each race is different. Andrew, you had that? Five horse really, really disappointed. 3, 6, and 5. 6 ran good. How about that? You got the super?
The score's opposed to number 3, Norm's Place.
Norm's Place ended
As
up
your
going
race
off at 6
winner,
to
a
5.
photograph has been called to determine the place and show positions. They went the opening quarter, 24 seconds. The half, 48 seconds. Time for the 5.5 furlongs, 107.3.
Yeah. No, you did.
Results of the photo show number 6, Delta Reward, finishing second. Third goes to number 5, Greeley Spirit, and fourth. Number 2, He's a Lady Tamer.
Sometimes maybe you just play the numbers, and don't worry about some of the other stats, because sometimes statistics can throw you off. When you look at this race, you see this horse is 32%, Scotty's second pick. So the 3 and the 5 are both 32%, and then 17% on the 6. So, the numbers were right. Maybe you just play the numbers. No, you don't look at the.
Now entering the winner's enclosure. The unofficial winner here in race number 4, that's number 3, Norm's Place. Norm's Place is a bay gelding, 8 years old, by Reddy's Image. Out of the mare Love You Crazy by Touch Gold. Owned by Jared Brown and Lucky 8 Stable. Trained by Jared Brown.
There's a look at Norm's Place.
And ridden on official victory
Looks
by
great.
Jorge Canaño. Time for the 5.5 furlongs, 107.3. Congratulations goes out to jockey Jorge Canaño.
Doesn't look like a horse that
scores
lost
a double.
17 straight
2
times at
wins
this
for
certain
jockey
distance, does it?
Jorge Canaño.
All right. Let's go to race number 5. Pick 4 time. So when I ran the mock race, it had the 1, 2, 4, and 3 very close. The 6 was also claimed out of the last race, so you never know. And so there's some mixed stuff, because the 6 horse is also top Scotty pick and 19% win. And the win percentages are wide open. So you can look at the average SOR as well, 50s. You can see this, and then yeah, in the last race, jockey trainer combination. Yeah, no doubt. And I think that for me, even I'm gonna looking at some of these stats can really throw you off, right? When you look at this stat here, 17 races, 0 wins. I think that what you have to do is maybe just really play the win percentages and the Scotty picks when they align. And even the EE morning line was 2-1 on this horse. And we also talked about the 2 horse being 9-5 on the morning line, but 6-1 on the EE morning line. The horse went off at 9-2, right? So, we talked about maybe that horse being left out. I completely got caught. Personally, I got caught up in the 0 for 17 at the surface and distance. But like the point somebody made, this was a drop in class from a 56 SOR to a 52. All right. So the one horse is the favorite. I'm not surprised. E morning line's 5-2, but look at the E morning line on the 6 horse, Catalina Dream. What's interesting about this is it's 19%. It's 2-1 in the E morning line, and it's a top Scotty pick. So you've got 3 different algorithms that are saying that this horse is the top pick. Well, no, I mean, I'm not. I'm just here to give out and talk about the races. I'm not like I might give out what I would do. So, but I appreciate that. No, but so everyone's got to kind of make their own calls and decisions, right, on what they're going to play. But as far as the doing it last second like that, it's not really last second. We were going over the pick 5 after the 3rd race. So. And you can do it last second if you want to. I mean, I won the Pegasus tournament without even handicapping prior to when I got there. So it still wouldn't change for me anyways. I try to be careful and not talk people off of stuff either, you know. But I'm just saying for me, I wouldn't play a horse like the 3. That's all. It's not my type of play. And if I would have played it, I'd be out. I liked the 5 and the 6, and they came in 2nd and 3rd. So, okay. So here's interesting. So the EE morning line on the 7 horse here is 9-2. Okay. Now we talk about the people getting influenced by the morning line. 10-1 on the odds makers morning line. The horse is 11-1. But this horse is 9-2 on the E morning line, but he's also Scotty's long shot. So it's got a low win percentage, but the top win percentage is only 27%. And I do think the 1 is the horse to beat on paper anyways. So when you look at this horse, you're like, God, how do I choose this horse? Right? How do I choose this horse? You look at it, it doesn't look that great. It has a 3rd place finish, 2 back, and that was only against 4 other horses. And that's a good question. Did break from the rail last time out. Now draws from inside to outside. Okay, so
How do I take the thing yet? I got it. Which side is it?
okay, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think 2K might be the lowest claiming level, Chris.
2K22?
Yeah, I think it might be the lowest. All right, let's try pick 4. So I was spreading in this race, but I thought the 1 was best. The 6 horse, you got the top 2 Scotty picks. I think we've made a case for the 7 horse possibly.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What now?
The 2 horse Rascal Candy we thought maybe could be a single, and we thought the 5 horse in the last race, Mr. Fallon, could be a single. So now it really comes down to how you want to play it. I agree. I'm with you. I think maybe I need a scotch.
Good.
All right.
What? Why?
You know, let's do a vertical. I know a Belvini. I'll be right back.
God. Have you ever hung up on your mama because no? I'm in love with your brother. Wait. Talk to me. What's going on? What the? Is that mine? I don't know. You could go easy, bro. Yeah. Come and look at Corinthians next day. Come. Oh, I'm gonna send you a picture of it. You think? I don't want to one.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. Okay, so we've got pick 4 here. I mean, again, this is something that I would do. I'm just recommending this, but the 2-horse could be a single Rascal Candy. We'll go over it again as to why, and you guys can judge. First of all, the last race this horse won was against it was a state bred group. I will say that. But it was a 46 SOR. Now this is a 40 SOR. So that's a big drop. But the negative side was this horse went off at 11-1 against a 42 group, 2 back, at the same distance as 7.5 and lost. It did. No doubt. 8-1 in the morning line, but 9-5 or 2-1 on the E morning line. Okay. And then we thought the 5-horse, Mr. Fallon, who this is the easiest group this horse has ever faced. 29% to win. Scotty Longshot, 9-5 on the E morning line. Okay.
Yo, look, cousin.
We're gonna, yeah, that's a good question, Joe. So we're gonna have multi tickets here on the ticket generator eventually. That's what's gonna happen. So you'll be able to put your key singles, and then you'll also be able to put like your B's. Yeah, I got some Balvini coming for sure. Yeah, I have got some Balvini coming. A lot of interruptions around here. Makes it a little bit tough, but you know, and I hate doing alls, especially if the favorite wins, because I really do like the 1. I do like the 1, but the mock race. So the thing about the mock race that you guys will see, it's like anything else, it can throw you off too, right? Because if it's off, then you tend to really rely on the mock race. What I've noticed, I've only been testing it since I think Friday or Saturday. I think Saturday's show, and it can throw you off as well. So when it lines up, it's fantastic. When it lines up with all the other metrics and all the tools and stuff like that. So it had the 1, 2, 3, and 4 really close to each other, but it did have the 1 winning. And then the 1 is the Scotty's second pick, and it's the top win percentage. So I like the 1 best. But let me ask you a question. Does anybody like the rail at 5.5 furlongs? That's something that's not a benefit. And the horse isn't that good of a breaker. Look at this. But last year in August, this horse broke first and then almost won that race going gate to wire. So I think this horse has more speed than what we're seeing. But the last 3 races, the horse has shown no speed. So I don't know who's showing up. Is the horse going to be sent to the lead, or is the horse going to come from behind? I honestly don't know. As far as the international racing goes, we're working with all the data providers right now. Okay, so they do, Ken? Okay, thank you for that. You played a $200 pick 4? What? I want to book your bets, Chris. Oh, it's a $1. It's a one. Is it a $1? Is it a $1 pick 4? Is that true?
I think it is.
I missed that. Is that accurate? You also have group therapy tomorrow. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. It is one. Okay. Thank you, Andrew. $1. Okay. Thank you, Jay.
Hey.
Okay.
Excellent. Yeah.
$10 a share. All right. 20 of you. That's good. Well, no, I know on our side it is, but I wasn't sure if it was accurate or not. I mean, you know what, David? I don't. I understand what you're saying. It's really when people say that they don't like the way people play a ticket, though. I just don't. I don't get down with that because you don't know. What if everything falls into place and the long shots win these races, and then all of a sudden the horses you single win? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yes or no? Right?
So claiming price at 2,000. Non-winners are 1. Fillies and mares 3 and up. I've got Balvini coming. That's going to loosen me up. Guaranteed pick 4 pool of $50,000. $1 denomination in this race for fillies and mares 3 and up.
That's what dad's. Don't. Get him out.
Okay. I will say this. The more I'm looking at this, the more I am not liking the 1 from the rail. I will say that. And I'm starting to really get on the 6 horse because there are the Scotty long shot, or I'm sorry, Scotty top pick was claimed out of the last race by good connections. Eat morning lines 2-1. And the horse is getting off of the inside. You see that?
Why?
And facing easier. I think maybe the 6 is the play here. And we got that Sheldon chickness again. All right. I can see that. I can see that. Maybe the 6 is the play. Maybe single the 6. If you single the 6 and then you spread in some of the other races, it give you a big advantage. What if you beat Myopic in the Manitoba Derby? You score.
I'm talking about
If you beat that horse 8-5 on the morning line, 6-5 on the morning line, you're going to get paid. You're going to get paid. 50,000 guaranteed in the pool, but I'm curious. Let's see if the system shows what the pool is right now in the pick 4.
Well, they're pretty. So bad.
So $21,000 with 4 minutes to go. The current pool. I'm gonna guess 80,000. That's gonna be my guess. I'm getting on the 6 horse right now. But let's look at the past performances. This horse is really tough to see. Does draw the 7-hole. So you can see the last 3 races. It's really important to look at the post and the field. How many horse did it face and what post did it have? And now this horse draws outside. And is the Scotty long shot. Okay, so you know not to ignore the Scotty long shot. Connections are good too.
God damn it. What size is yours? Mine's so big. Look, that's good color.
Yeah, I think the 7 might run good here. 79 degrees now. It's dropped a little bit in temperature, but still nice.
Look at the keyboard now.
Why is it sensitivity so freaking?
So
Wait, never mind.
1, 2, 4, 3. The 2-horse Dream Castle 16-1. The mock race had this horse running good. So when you play exotics, I maybe would put the 2, 3, and 4 in there.
Yeah, look at this pickaxe.
3-horse Button Mushroom. We didn't really talk about much. And this horse, 8 furlongs, cuts back, didn't show any speed. Prior to that, let's see here, 6 furlongs, didn't show any speed. Now cuts back to 5.5. You can see here, 5 races back, this horse was way back and then finished up to getting the money. I think that's what you're looking at here. I think it's going to be very difficult for this horse to get up at 5.5 furlongs. Same with the 1. Same with the 1. 6 is going to get the best trip. Dream Castle did not run a bad race last time out. Has a chance. 4-horse Hilda. Horse seems very live, except it's burn money every time. Look at this. 3 times the favorite, burn money. And now it's the lukewarm favorite right now. Here I go, but no thank you. I just can't play horses like this. 8-year-old mare. So changes 1 are from last race to this race. And if it's in red, it means it's a first-time occurrence. It most of the times, Guillermo, it is lazy handicapping. Most of the time, it is. Agreed. And people will see me. I a lot of times will leave out 1 horse, and once in a while it's bit me, but most of the time it doesn't. So no, I don't believe in wasting money, because if you use a horse in a leg, and it could cost you another leg, so you don't want to just throw horses like that. But since I had 2 possible again, I'm giving possible singles. But how I would play this, let's look. I mean, I think the 6-horse here might be a possible single. I don't like the 4. I have no way playing the 4. 5-1 on the morning line. It's burn money the last 3 times the favorite. It's not my type of play. And the 1-horse draws the rail, and the 3-horse draws the rail, and the EE morning line on the 3 is 9-1. We see how those do. They don't usually do good. 6-horse Catalina Dream makes a lot of sense from that post. I think the Scotty long shot could run good. And I think the 1 or 3 is going to come up and get in the money. I do. But I think trying to beat them makes a lot of sense from the inside, going 5.5 furlongs. But I think in most cases, Scotty, it worked for Scotty last time, but I think a y'all button is something you want to stay away from most of the time. All right, they're 50,000 guaranteed in this pick 4 pool. Let's look and see what's in the pool at this moment. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone.
West. He's on east, and he's on west. West. That's what.
I'm liking the 6. I like the 6, and I would probably do like a maybe an exacta 6 with 7, and then and maybe the 1 and 3 for the 3rd spot. You could do something like 6 with 1, 3 for the 3rd spot, but maybe I would do a 6, 7 exacta too, something like that. 35,000. Thank you, Jay. 35,000, but most of the money is going to come in here in the next minute. So I'm still going to predict $60,000, $70,000. They're at the gate though. California Dreamin', 6-horse, off the claim. And it has a good look at this record in four times in the money in 6 tries. I like the 1 horse. Don't get me wrong. I like the 1 best on paper, but not from the rail. The more I'm looking at the rail, same with the 3 horse. 4 horses burn money. I thought the 2 horse is a decent long shot, but everything is leading towards the 6 horse to win this race. 7-2 right now. And look at 4-1 on the morning line, but on the EE morning line is 2-1. They're at the gate. Let's go to the race. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I don't know where my drink is. I'm gonna go check that out.
That's they're bidding on what horses will win. We were gonna do that, right? But in real life, for that.
Okay.
Freeman's turn.
Sir,
Yes.
I just horseback.
Horse racing. Yeah.
We were gonna-
2 left to load.
Right on.
Tis
How
priceless.
does it work?
You would have to go to my website. It's called EquinEdge.com.
And now just waiting on Butter's Better.
Thank you.
You got it.
They're all set. They're at the post.
95K. Knew it. 6
And
broke
they're off.
perfectly. 1 broke terrible.
From the middle of the track, Catalina Dreamin' away
And,
well.
Look
With
at the
Butter's
6.
Better
6
on
was
the
always
outside,
live in
and
this race. Look at this.
these
I
two
was hoping the 8
set
wouldn't
to
run
do
like
some
this,
early battle.
but 6 is
Settled
pulling away.
back 3 lengths. That's Tis Priceless.
Off the claim.
With Chickle Sparks hugging the rail. Another length back to Button Mushroom and Hilda. They're running together. And at the back, Wits Daddalink
This
and
doesn't seem that
Dreamcastle.
fast to me.
Well, 14 off the lead. 23-2 the opening quarter.
And the 1 broke
Catalina
bad from the
Dreaming
rail.
is sizzling on the front end as she's now opened up 6.
And the 1 and
Butter's Better
1 and
back
3
to
are the best
second,
closers in
rallying
the
on the
field.
inside. Button Mushroom to the far outside. Hilda splitting horses. Chickle Sparks, they hit the front and hit the head of the lane. 48-1. And it's Catalina Dreamin'. She is loving it on the front at the 16th pole. And she's not going to get caught today. Catalina Dreamin' by 3.
6-1-3-4.
Wits down a leg for second. Third's going to go to Button Mushroom. And 4th to Hilda.
Look at it. If he kills him, he gets cited. He cracked, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's no man.
Good result there. Boom.
I would crap on you.
Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I mean, the post position and off the claim, and yeah, 6 was really good there. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we really had to worry about the 6, right? That's okay. Thank you very much. So that was good. Very live. For sure, Keith, right? We just talked about the rail for the 1 being bad. The 1 ran huge.
Right?
3 ran huge, right? We talked about the 3 on the inside being not a good post position, not having speed. That really kills you at 5.5 furlongs. You need a horse with speed, maybe even preferably a good post, and that's exactly what happened. Thanks, James.
The Stewart's posted number 6, Catalina
6-1-3.
Dreaming as your race winner. Second goes to number 1, Wits
And
Daddalink.
the 1 ends up going off
Third
at
to number 3,
4-1.
Button
6 got bet
Mushroom,
down
and
late to
4th to number
5-2.
4, Hilda.
And how about the pick 4
They went the
pool?
opening quarter
Pick 4 pool is
23-2.
huge, right? So good. So good. And look at the Scotty picks had it 6-1 as well. Top 4 win percentages came in 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Why?
I think you guys all bet the 6 horse late. Love the booms. Yeah, good job, Juan. Sweet. There, that's awesome, Jay. I mean, I miss this. Like, I love when we do series for tracks. I love the Golden Hour. The Sam Houston series was fun. We had a good time with that. This is fun. What's the 6-1 exacta paying? Is it paying any good? Yeah, let's get this 2 to win the next race. But we talked about like potential singles. Remember, if you're new to watching the show, just remember, I'm going to give recommendations and stuff, but all of us have to make our own decisions on how we're going to play our tickets. Okay, the results just came in, and you kidding me? This exacta paid $15.85. You got to be kidding me! That's just enormous. Come on, are you guys seeing this trifecta 613? That's crazy. Almost $60 for a buck. Look at that superfecta. Come on, it's just huge. Nice single. Yeah. So huge. Brian had it. What else would you guys be doing on a Monday night? Right? I'm sure I talked some people off this horse, and believe me, it bothers the hell out of me when I do it. I got to stick to my guns, though, on what I play, right? And this race here, Norm's place, it's just hard for me to use a horse like this. But, you know, and I make mistakes, too, on the system. So all of us, just be careful. Listen to what I'm saying, but don't, you know, make your own decisions, too, okay? You got the try, Lawrence? We've had some small fields, but the payouts have been fantastic. So that's a good way to start the pick 4 as well. Thank you, David, very much. Money management, David, money management, believe me, that's the key. Make sure no matter how much you think you like a horse that you just stay consistent with your wagering. Because you know that you're going to win your fair share of races. That's what I know. I know I'm not going to win every race, but with odds and horse, like who would have thought that this exacta here in race number 5 would have yielded such a big exacta, 6-1, paying $15.85 for a buck. That's incredible. Well, and the trifecta, $60 for a buck, for a dollar. I mean, come on. No way it would have thought that was going to happen. Catalina Dreaming. So if you're new to the site and to the show, essentially there's 26 algorithms on our website. And for those of you that already know, I apologize, but there are a lot of new people on here, so I think it's important to share with what they're looking at. And the top 2 Scotty picks are an algorithm. The Scotty long shot is an algorithm. The win percentages are an algorithm. The EE morning line is an algorithm. We saw that here in this race here. Look at the EE morning line on this horse. The morning line was 4-1 with the odds maker, and 2-1 on the EE morning line. The horse goes off at 5-2. The EE morning line, or the morning line on the 4 was 3-1. On the EE morning line, it was 5-1, suggesting that maybe this horse was not that good. And then you come over to the past performance and see 3 times as the favorite, 7-2 here, and the horse is just burning money. And that's what just happened again. Like, you've got to let horses like this beat you. Now, where I might have handicapped bad in this race here, where Norm's place won, is this was a bit of a drop in class. And you can see that from a 56 SOR to a 52. And I got caught up in the 0 for 17 at 5.5 furlongs on dirt. And I got caught up a little bit on the 5 horse. So that obviously ended up being a mistake on my part. You have a handicapping contest idea? Welcome back, Goldie. We missed you. All right. So we still have 3 more races here to go, Assiniboia Downs. And we, of course, have the Manitoba Derby, which is race number 7. Let's talk about that a little bit, okay? Winnipeg is Canada, is where Assiniboia Downs is, 79 degrees right now. And I thought maybe Uncharacteristic could go gate to wire. Okay, has a low win percentage, but everybody has a low win percentage except for Myopic. So that doesn't scare me. Joe, it looks at that. It does look at younger horses facing older. It does. Do you know? Yeah, I guess. You know, I didn't play a horse the other day. The trainer was 0 for 36 with first-time starters, and I didn't play it, and it won. This is why we don't give you too many statistics, honestly. That's the reason why. You can get caught up in these statistics when each race is different from the other. The Scotch is out. Yep. And the 6 wins, and I'm already feeling better. We're doing a live show here. I mean, I hate to lose. You should have seen me after the tournament yesterday at Del Mar. I was just distraught. Couldn't even talk to me. I was in contention, and then I just could not do anything yesterday. 100 people. We are. Thanks, Cindy. Cheers to you. We will have tournaments for sure. That's going to happen. Just so you know. We will have stuff like that too, Nathan, actually. We will. Okay, the 2-horse Stone Cafe. Let's look at this horse. So I like to start, when I look at a horse, I like to look at the history, right? I want to see, not too far back. I want current form. But you look here and go, okay, I always look at the amount of horses in the race, and I look at the post position. So and I look at the current conditions. 9 furlongs on the dirt, non-graded stakes race. You meant the feature, right? In the Manitoba Derby. Okay. And then stretches out here against a 46 SOR. I love the SOR. Everybody knows that. If it's wrong once in a while, so be it. I can handle it. Not everything is perfect, but I have been using this long enough to see how accurate it is. So this horse goes off at 4-1 against 6 horses and gets 5th. And against an easier group. This is a 54 group. So 8 points stronger here. 25-1 on the morning line. The EE morning line is 15-1. But I will tell you this. If you get past the 3-horse, myopic, and the 5-horse, uncharacteristic, then anything can happen and it's wide open. That's the best I could probably give you on advice on the 2. But I mean, I would look at the strength of the race too, the SORs. Look at this. This 1 horse has been facing 64, 66, I mean, all 60s. And been running okay. You have to look at how the horse has been doing too. So I've been running okay. But gets an easier group here. 4-1 on the morning line, EE morning line 5-1. I think the 1 horse is a contender in here. Yep, I'm planning on calling you tomorrow, by the way. I'm planning on calling you tomorrow, Ronnie. Miss you, brother. Thought about you today, but I'm like, I just had so much going on today, studying for the show and all that. Hope you're okay. So the 1-horse Cozy Bear, get used to the SOR because the strength of the race will really help you. Because it's important to know, listen, who we face is everything. You can have a horse face a maiden group and win by 10 lengths, 12 lengths, doesn't matter. Get an easy lead, wins. First of all, when a horse breaks its maiden and faces winners for the first time, they win 5% of the time. So they already have that going against them. I don't know what to do with this horse because I love the GSR so much, and this is saying this horse wants to go longer. That's what it's saying. You can look at the GSR Plus, which we haven't shown tonight, and you can see this horse is all about the dirt and a wet track right here. And the top 3 distances are 10 furlongs, 9 furlongs, and 8 furlongs. So clearly the horse wants to go longer. Can the 11 win this race? If the 3 doesn't, the system is saying that yes, the 11 can win. Flash of Glory. This horse beat a 46 group, now steps up. And you can see, when it ran against a 58 group, it didn't run good. This is a 54 group, so it's kind of in between. But the GSR goes from a 68 to a 70. I personally don't like the 10 as much as the upside of the 11. You see what I'm saying? The 11 is going from a 64 to a 76, so 12 points higher. And you don't know how this horse is going to run because it really could improve going longer here. And it seems like the last couple of races, this horse has turned things around. So there's just no way of knowing on the 11. Yeah, we're going to have Hong Kong, TJ. We'll have Hong Kong. We're going to have UK. We're going to have, of course, Australia. Same user interface. That's what's going to make this so great. Imagine going to your ADW and being able to play 2 in the morning. You say, I want to play some races. And you're using the same user interface as you would at Assiniboia Downs. That's where it's going. But I do think uncharacteristic. I don't want to get too caught up in this horse, but the mock race suggested this horse was going gate to wire. Third race off layoff. But this horse is a trier. Clearly, he's a trier. He's been first or second in all 4 lifetime races. Good connections. I don't know what that is, oldie. Quaddle or Omni or Swinger? I don't know what's wrong with me, but I don't know what you mean. What is all that? Let's look at myopic real quick, and then we'll get over to Assiniboia race number 6. 3 more races to go here on Assiniboia or Manitoba Derby Day. Big shout out to the management of Assiniboia Downs. A triple trifecta? I don't know. I hadn't heard. Myopic. Let's look at this horse. All right. So here's what happened. Look. And I'm not saying this. This is the type of horse that could be vulnerable to me. Connections are fantastic. No question. And obviously the system likes it. The Scotty algorithm likes it. And the win percentage algorithm likes it. That being said, it got the lead. Is this the type of horse that needs the lead? You have to worry about that always. This horse was bet in all 3 races, had a 48 SOR here, did not get the lead and didn't run good. Then goes to a 56 group and got his butt kicked. And then drops to a 46 group, stretches out. The GSR wasn't necessarily higher, so you can't use that as a reason as to why this horse did good. Faced an easier group, went off at 80 cents on the dollar, got an easy lead and won by 6 lengths. Is that the type of horse that you think should be 8-5 on the morning line? Not me. Not me, right? There's a lot of reasons to be very leery about this horse myopic. A lot of reasons. And there seems to be some speed in here. Uncharacteristic, the system said was going to have the lead. So I don't think the 3's getting the lead. Couldn't get the lead here. Had to drop to a 46 group before it got the lead over to Indiana. What happens? Can the horse handle not getting the lead? I don't know. I'm very suspect of myopic. You guys are going to love the mock race. All right, let's get to the 6th race. Which one is that, Lawrence? Thank you, Anthony. How good is that Derby trial race 4 runners come out of? Which one is that? I'm sorry. I might have missed that. Horses are on the track. Let's take a look.
Number 5 is Two Terms, owned by A2 Racing and Hannah Diltz, trained by Michael Nault with Shamari Muir. Number 6 is Captain John, owned by Louise McCallum and Elton Dickey, trained by Elton Dickey with Leroy Nelson. Number 7 is Big Rocket Man, owned by Colt Brown, trained by Alan Brown with Antonio Whitehall. Rounding out the field is number 8, New York Proud, owned by Mike Taranjo, trained by Lee Delaron with Sheldon.
There is a carryover
Chickenaz.
in the high five. Race
Both
number
time
8.
for
You
race
see
number
that 75,000. So
5
we
minutes
might
away.
need to do that. We need to do that. 2's 8 to 5 right now. We saw that, right? So let's take a look at that. I want to show you guys how good the E morning line is. No matter what happens, whether he wins or not, let's just look at that. Rascal Candy here, 8 minutes, and the morning line. And by the way, this is nothing against the odds maker, because the morning I would be horrible. We're not beating a system. 8 to 1 in the morning line, and look at the E morning line, 2 to 1. The horse is 8 to 5. The only horse with multiple wins. Matter of fact, not even one horse in this race has 1 win. Okay, then you take that. You take that. You take the 27% win. You take the 2 to 1 on the E morning line, and you take it Scotty Algorithm's top pick. I mean, things are pointing towards the 2. It doesn't mean it has to win, but they're pointing that direction. Are you talking about this one, Lawrence? The 9 horse? The 2 horse come out of the same race? Yeah, oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. I mean, if you look at the Lawrence, if you look at the SOR for the horse, it's just low. It's 46, and you see how the horse was facing tougher horses prior and couldn't and didn't do it, and then drops in class in that Derby trial, because not even arguably. I mean, the other races were tougher. The horse really disappointed last time out, and the horse is 25 to 1 on the morning line, 15 to 1 the E morning line. The 9 horse ran better, but that was an easier group. Now this race is tougher. 10 to 1 on the morning line, 12 to 1 on the E morning line. So I would suggest that maybe it's not so great. Yeah. But if you eliminate the 3 who's got taken 52% of the win percentage numbers, then you're looking at a wide open race. Okay. And I think the 3's suspect. I do. $15 to 1 on the E morning line for the 4. Are you talking about this race here coming up? This 4 here? So the morning line's 5 to 2, and look at it, it's 6 to 1 on our morning line. Not in the top 2 Scotty, not a Scotty long shot, and so that would be a negative for me. Okay, but you see that? Do you see why? Do you see how good and how you can utilize the E morning line? It looks like most of the other horses are coming out of better races, Lawrence. Yeah. Seventh race, yeah. So when you look at the 9, 46, you see this? And then you go look at the 5 horse. That last race where the horse got second was a 68 SOR. You see what I'm saying? I hope that I'm answering your question. I think I'm understanding what you're saying, but it looked like the 5 is definitely coming out of a better race. That's a 68 SOR in comparison to the 9 of a 46. Okay? So, and 90% of the time, the SORs are accurate. And that's off of thousands of races. So it's not just like one race. And even if it was wrong and the 9 or 2 won this race, you wouldn't still change my opinion of the SOR, because I've seen too many races to know how accurate it is. So based on that, I would choose the 5 every day of the week over the 9 or 2 on that. Doesn't mean in this race that the 2 or 9 won't beat the 5, but because pace plays a huge role, trip plays a big role, right? But I appreciate your question. So we got 1 minute before race number 6, and here's Kurt's picks, and here's Stretch's picks. 5, 4, 1. I mean, there couldn't be any different. And then 2, 6, 4. So Stretch likes the 2. I'm with Stretch on this. I'm with Stretch. So let's look at the trifecta. Now, you can play this different ways. 20-cent trifecta. Okay. So a lot of times what I'll do in tournaments is I'll go, okay, I have a key horse, and it's going to be the 2. And so I'm going to key the 2 in the first spot, and then I'm going to come back in and put him in the second spot is what I'll do. They purchased Myopic for $200K in July. That's great info, Ken. Thank you for that. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that, honestly. Oh, maybe the horse is the real deal. I mean, but here's the thing. This horse is, and it's a better handicapper than me. And the algorithm is saying this horse should be 52%. The Scotty pick is choosing it. The EE morning line 6-5, and I'm not as good as they are. So maybe this horse has more to prove to me, but maybe it's the real deal. Maybe 200K for what? For winning a race in Indiana Downs? I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe they know something I don't know. But that's great information, Ken. Thank you for that. So I would come back with the 2-horse Rascal Candy for the second spot as a cover bet, right? And you could even put that 2 in the third spot, Rascal Candy. You could do that. Yeah, what's the GSR on the 3? Yeah, it's a 59. Yeah, I'm still, first of all, 2 wins at the surface and distance when you're facing a bunch of horses that have never won ever once at the surface and distance. The one thing I do like about the 4-horse, even though it's not in the top 2 Scotty or a Scotty long shot, and it's got the SOR is not bad. Throughout the last race, the horse broke from the rail, lacked rally. I don't know what happened. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Cut back in distance, showed speed 2 back. These horses are not very consistent, but I do like the SOR or the GSR. It's going up 4 points. Well, look, at 3 back, it had a 61 at the same surface and distance at this level, and the horse got a second place finish against 7 other horses. So maybe the horse is going to run better. The mock race had the 7 and 2. 7 and 2. So maybe do an exacta box 7-2. They're approaching the gate. They are. So maybe, and the 7 is a Scotty long shot. So maybe the 7. So not only is the top 3 picks, the Scotty mock race, or the mock race, excuse me, had the 7 and 2, and then I had the 6 and 5. So maybe do something with that, like
Charge of Fortune.
2 on top.
First one into
Maybe
the starting
7. Maybe
gate.
do an exacta box 2-7. Maybe do an exacta box the top 3 Scotty picks. A lot of people
Rascal
do that.
Candy,
2,
the
5,
current
7.
8-5 favorite.
And the 6-horse
is
might
there.
run good at 6-1. 21%, by
Next
the way,
up,
too.
the odds are
Got
even.
his second pick. Race number 6 here from Assiniboia Downs. Good luck.
Taking the night train. Now steps up. Two terms, the second choice goes in. Now it's Captain John. Two left to load. Big Rocket Man. Now just waiting on New York Proud on the outside. They're all set. They're at the post.
Ooh,
Rascal
God, that is
Candy
brutal.
fractious in the starting gate.
Never want to see that.
Unseating rider
Oh,
Caleb
the jockey's
Pizarro.
hurt too. Oh, so brutal. Oh, that's not
Slight
good.
delay into the running of race number 6.
That is really not good. Gosh darn it. That is so horrible for everybody. Ay, ay, ay. They might have to replace the jockey in this, and I hope he's okay because he was unseated and he obviously hurt himself. I mean, he was laying on the ground, and not only that, too, the 2 was thrashing in the gate. I mean, I've seen maybe 2% of these horses win. I hate to bring you the bad news, but did the 2 scratch? Terrible. So you can see all the pony riders coming back to grab these horses, which means they're all going to come out of the gate. And the 2 will most likely be a scratch, or there's going to be a jockey change on the 2, one of the 2. It's very difficult to scratch the 2 horse only because so many people bet the 2. Oh, he might be really hurt because look at this. The ambulance is coming. No. Or maybe they're just getting prepared, just in case. Oh, gosh. That's such a bummer. Who's the jockey? Oh, that's Kayla Pizarro. Oh, Pizarro. Oh my gosh. I hope she's okay. Did she get up? Well, no matter
Ladies
what.
and gentlemen, the horses are being unloaded.
Yeah.
Out of the starting gate here in race number 6. There will be a slight delay in the running of the 6th race.
I said she. I didn't say he. Did I say he? I didn't mean he if I did say that. Did I say he? I did not mean he. I know Kayla's a woman. Slightly. It could be the Balvini. I don't know. Or was it Jay that said that? It wasn't me, right? What's up, Brady? My man. So glad you're here, tuning in from the East Coast. If you haven't seen Action Hour, guys, yet, you want to watch Action Hour, you can go to YouTube, subscribe to our channel, and you'll get all the emails or you'll get the notifications of, and there's the 2, by the way. It looks like the 2's getting scratched. Yeah. I hope Kayla's okay. I said he? That was an accident. Absolute accident. Clearly, I've never heard of a guy's name Kayla, so I hope she's okay. It was probably the Balvini. Yeah, 2 horses are going to be scratched. Oh, that's such a bummer. It's a bummer for all the connections. For the track, for the connections. I saw that, by the way. I saw that was amazing. Greg Olson's son, Evan, was out there handing out cards to people over at Arlington Park yesterday. And you had an amazing day. He was 4 years old. I saw your video. It was incredible. They'll play now in the 6th, Ralph. Fair enough. I just want them to call this 2-horse scratched officially first. I think the 2 scratched. Or maybe I think the 2 scratched. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're figuring it out right now. They took the 2 back. You saw that? Oh, that's such a drag. That is such a drag. All horizontal wagers will get the betting favorite if the 2 is scratched, Gabriel. Yes. if the 2 is scratched.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a late scratch to report, and this is the 6th race. Scratch number 2, Rascal Candy. That's a late scratch to report, and this is 6th race. Scratch number 2,
Well, the 2 has been
Rascal
scratched.
Candy. If you did bet on number 2, Rascal Candy, complete refund. If you had number 2, Rascal Candy, in your pick 5s, pick 4s, and pick 3s, the favorite at post time will be substituted. A late scratch here in race number 6. Scratch the 2, Rascal Candy.
What's up, Tyrese, my man? Good. I have that effect on people, Tyrese. All right, so it looks like the 5 horse is the favorite at the moment. 2 terms. The 2 horse Rascal Candy has been scratched. And 2 terms is the Scotty's second pick. The
Charge of Fortune, and the odds are even.
The website
Are
might
both
not
tucked away at the
update.
starting gate.
They're loading quickly. Wow, they aren't
Taking
messing
the night
around.
train
I give them
is
credit for
also
that.
loaded.
So
Next
if you
up
single
is
the
2
2 horse, you're going to be
terms.
on 2 terms, who's Scotty's second pick. I had the 7 horse, and then I had the 5 and 6. 7, 5, and 6.
Captain John set to go
Okay.
in.
So it's the best we can do as they're loading into the gate. They went very quickly, which I applaud. All right, let's see what happens. Hopefully Kayla's okay. She did get up.
Now
I did
just
see
2
her
left
get
to
up.
load. Big Rocket Man.
Mr. M, you too, though.
And just waiting on
You
New
too,
York
814.
crowd.
Birthdays. All right, let's
All
see what
set,
happens
they're
here.
at
Race
the
number
post.
6 here from Assiniboia Downs.
And they're off.
The 5 broke good, broke in a little bit.
From the inside, Charge of Fortune.
Come on, 5.
Away alertly in the middle of the track. That's Captain John
I will
going
say
out
this.
after
I mean,
the
it's
lead,
early, but you
now
don't
on
want to
the
see horses in
inside,
between horses.
the
You don't
odds
want to
are
see
even
that.
in 2
All right, well, the
turns.
6 kind of backed off a little
These
bit,
2 are going to battle
Which-
early.
which helps.
Captain
I don't even know who
John
we're rooting
back
for
to
because I know you
third.
guys all bet
Big
different
Rocket
things. So
Man.
I know
On the
many of you
inside
maybe
in
took a
fourth.
chance and singled
Then
the
it's gonna
2,
be
so I
New
think I'm
York
rooting for the 5
crowd,
here, but
Charge
I
of
don't know.
Fortune. And the trailer taking the night train. 25 seconds, the opening quarter. And the odds are even. Has the lead by a half a length. 2 terms on the outside in second. Captain John biding his
Satish, I haven't
time
seen
behind
Satish
those
in a while.
in third.
Satish,
On the rail, Big
My
Rocket Man making a move from the back of the field, taking the night train with New York crowd.
I'm not loving the way the 5's
to
running. I
Charge
gotta
of Fortune,
tell you
the
the
half,
truth, guys. I'm
50
so
and
sorry
1.
for those of you.
The
That's
odds
really a
are
drag what
even.
just happened there.
Battles back.
5 is
Captain
toast.
John on the outside. A 3-wide
Yeah,
bid,
done.
taking the night train.
Jockey's
Looking
been
for
standing on the
room,
horse
Big
awkwardly as
Rocket
well.
Man
Like, it's just
with a
really
pile
weird.
of horse and nowhere to go.
And I
2
think the horse on the
turns is
outside, the
thrown
4
in
horse, is going to
towel
win
at the
this
head of
race.
the
7's
lane,
coming.
but
The
on
Scotty
the
Long
outside,
Shot is
it's
coming
taking
too.
the night
Come on,
train
Scotty Long
with
Shot.
a short nose
Get up.
advantage. Captain
No, it's not going to get
John
up. Give me
trying
the
to
6 horse
battle
on the
back.
inside. Got the
Big
measure of the
Rocket
4. You
Man
can
on the
clearly see
far
that.
outside. They hit the 16th pole.
6, 4,
And it's
7.
Captain John taking the night train.
And I don't know if
But
that's good or bad. I
Captain
honestly
John
don't even,
is going to
don't
get
know.
it
Oh,
done.
the 6 horse is
Taking
one of the
night
horses
train
we
in
had.
second, third to Big Rocket Man, and fourth.
So the 6 horse is we said 7 with 2 was 6 and 5. We didn't have the 4, we did talk about the 4 a little bit because it was the top GSR, but we did talk about this 21% horse, which is the top win percentage at 6-1 that gets the win. All right, so hopefully, I would imagine some of you would have had that. Right? Anybody have the 6? No booms at all? 4 or 5. How would you leave the top win percentage out? All right. All right. I'm really surprised you guys had this horse or didn't have this horse, Captain John. Top win percentage. Lukewarm, but still top win percentage. Also, earlier in the show, we talked about the 7-2 with 6 and 5. Joe had it. The entire thing was just a cluster. Karina, really? Joe? Okay. Good. Patrick obviously didn't have it. Dan's still alive in the pick 5. Joe's alive in the pick 5. Okay. Boom for Chris Wall. Okay. Pick 4. Okay. Okay. Ken really liked the 6. Okay. Nice. Nice going. Nathan had it. That's a tough one. Because I know that if all of us got the 2 horse, it would have been good. Seven didn't run bad. But all right, that's a drag. You had the 4 horse. 6 horse. I mean, nice odds on the 6. Top win percentage wins at 6-1. We had the 4 horse, top GSR, and the Scotty long shot, the 7 horse. Pretty amazing. But again, it really comes down to betting it right. No doubt about it. That's easy to say after the fact. But there's a look at the 6. Close up. 137 flat, 4 mile. Nice, Guillermo. All right, nice look at the 6 horse. Ears pricked, looking good. Sign of intelligence, very smart. People don't give enough credit to how smart these animals are. They're amazing. And if you're new to the site too, and you know anything about us, one of the things we're going to work on not only is money management for gambling and doing it right, but also for aftercare of horses to make sure that these horses that aren't big stakes horses, that they're taken care of. 119 on the pick 3, nice. Did the 4 get? So you might want to put a note on the 4. So Marshall said the 4 horse got left. So you might want to do that. Put a note there. And I don't know if you know how to do it, but you can do. Let me show you how to do it. So what happened? What happened with the 4? I didn't see it. Oh, you had to try for $119? Okay, let's see. Is that what it paid? Yep, right there. For 20 cents, $24. Nice. Lukewarm. Look at. First of all, you know the race is tough when the top win percentage was 21%, 27% in the 2 got scratched, and then 21%. So I'm guessing when these numbers reset, that the 6 horse will be the top win percentage. 6-1. Look at this too. I mean, this goes to show you how wide open the race is. 1 win in 34 races for the 6 horse. 1 win now too. Crazy. This is why. Look at this is just my opinion. Okay, it's literally just an opinion. The reason we give you metrics instead of a bunch of stats is because stats can really hurt you, because it really is about the current race conditions. And I messed that up with that 3 horse earlier on. I know better than that. Be careful for statistics and for speed. Or not, yeah, time. Time doesn't matter either. Pace does matter. I cannot believe Captain John went off and paid $15. Look at this. Look at this. First of all, you have the 7 and the 4 that were the top 2 Scotty picks, Scotty long shot. And look at this look at this exacta, first of all, 6-4, 29.60, and the trifecta, 23.93 for 20 cents. You could have that. Too much Cabernet, Mike? Yeah, I hear you. The big one of the night, the Manitoba Derby, is coming up. Can't wait. I hope Kayla's okay. I have no way of finding out, or else I would tell you guys. Maybe on Twitter somebody will say something, but I certainly hope she's okay. Also, you can follow us at EquinEdge if you'd like. And then also I'm at Scotty Pick 6. Brady sent out Braden. I'm following you right now. I really appreciate you guys watching tonight as well, too. And again, shout out to my team and management as well. Putting this together is not always easy. It takes a long time to put this together. So when you guys support us like this, it means a lot to all of us. So I want to give a shout out to Assiniboia Downs. So far, it's been really good. They got a really good number, 85,000 in the Pick 4 pool. I didn't, I think $3 or $1.4 million in the Pick 5 pool. So I know that's way higher than they thought they would get. So that's fantastic. So thank you very much. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Love you, Deb. You're the best. Michael, thank you. And big shout out to my team as well, to Chris and Mike and Brad and Moxham and John working on the algorithm stuff. A lot of really good stuff coming up. So we've got some time before this 7th race. We'll talk about the Manitoba Derby, of course, but I just want to throw some plugs into some of the team and everything, because there's 26 algorithms on our site, soon to be 27. Mock races coming. Globally, you're going to have races all over the world. Same user interface. You can get a month for free. I think it's free money or something like that. Is the maybe Mike can send that out to you guys and tell you what that is. But there's a free month, all tracks. You can try it. These are algorithms. These aren't anybody touting anything. These are, you still handicap. That's the most important thing. Okay. And Manitoba Derby is coming up in about 15 minutes from now. I also, if you're interested, I do shows every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday morning at 9:30 Pacific a.m. covering Del Mar. It's a different format than this. As a matter of fact, even this format is different than we normally do. We'll go from track to track to track and just do live racing. It's fun. We're working on race replays, and then that's going to enable us to also cover and show the races, because when we can show the live races, that makes it a lot better. So thank you to the management of Assiniboia Downs as well. They've put on a really good show so far. Sheldon, thank you to Sheldon as well. Yes. You can, don't forget, you can follow us at Scotty Pick 6. Follow us at EquinEdge as well, our VIP Facebook group. And if you haven't liked the show yet, please like the show. I'd really appreciate it. The current members, I don't think you can, Danny. I'm not sure. But you can, hey, you can sure try. But it might catch you and say, no, I don't know. Mr. Snickers, 50-1 in the morning line, 25-1 on our morning line, top GSR. 16-1 right now. Just saying. The GSR is money. I personally think just the GSR alone is worth the $80 a month subscription. Unlimited tracks, $80 a month. Unlimited everything. I'm a little biased, but yeah. They paid $200,000 for myopic. I think that was myopic. Oh, that's true. Mike was saying that you can get a single track for $5.95, one track as well. And no, you can't beat that. Yeah, exactly, Danny. I don't blame you. All right, Gabriel, let's see here. Was going to compliment really saves a lot of time, tailored it to my own 35 years of horse racing. The fact that somebody playing 35 years loves EquinEdge says a lot. And that's, it took me some time to get off of the other things, the other sites. It took me some time. Oh, it's an old Baffert horse, Dan? Okay, I think that's what the person earlier was telling me. Okay, I didn't know that because we're not showing that yet. Well, we will. So because, I'll tell you here was one of my theories, okay? When we created this site, I wanted it to be simple and I wanted it to be about metrics. I didn't want it to be about stats. I want it to be about current race. So when you see me even do my shows, I talk about current race. You won't see me talk about a lot of other things. I think myopic's getting overbet. I agree. They paid $200,000 for it. We'll see. But I wanted it to be about just handicapping the current race, the competition against each other. Now, again, the system is saying 50%. But I'm always hesitant about a horse all of a sudden dropping an SOR, going off at 80 cents in the dollar, and then going gate to wire. This could be a horse, for all we know, that has to have the lead. The day passes include all the features, everything. Yep, everything. 1 to 5 seems myopic. I mean, the myopic makes a lot of sense, right? But I don't know. We'll see. Again, I'm on the 5 here, uncharacteristic, who's 9 to 1, and I like this horse. The mock race, the simulated race that the horse going gate to wire. Still 71 degrees out there, 77 degrees. Beautiful night over at Assiniboia Downs. Thank you to management too. It's been nice. I miss this. I love this. I love doing this type of stuff. This is fun. On a Monday, we have everybody chiming in and watching and handicapping. What else are we going to do on a Monday? The only racing you have to play right now is Assiniboia Downs, and we're doing it together as a team. Well, the only thing I will say about that, Tyrese, is that I take a lot of free squares and I'll key it with other horses. The problem you have here is if you eliminate the 3-horse, watch. What if I said to you, okay, let's take away this 52%, now handicap. What are you going to do? Look at that. The top win percentage is 8%. And everybody's an overlay because everyone's betting the 3. Is that crazy? Here's the thing. What if the 3 doesn't come in the money? I'm wondering if there's some bridge jumpers in here too. So you might want to put some money, across the board on a horse you might like. Might want to do that. Don't forget to like the show, everybody, please, if you don't mind. Like the show, because it really helps our channel a lot. And I'll be doing a show this Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Pacific, covering all of Del Mar. We cover every race. And then an hour before the race, so on Thursday, it'll be at 1:05 p.m. Pacific. I'll be doing the simulcast with John Lees. I know. Well, I have more internet problems. I tell you what, I'm at the Del Mar Hilton Hotel, and the internet's been great. My home in Florida, in Fort Lauderdale, the internet's not so great. And I have the best internet you can possibly get. They won't give you, there's nothing else available. I remember, I'll tell you the story. I think some of you that watch me all the time know the story, but I remember years ago, I used to have parties over at Del Mar. And a good friend of mine who'd never been to the races with me was watching me all day long. And I had my head down like this, handicapping. And we had 30 people in the room watching the races, and they're all standing around waiting for me to tell them what they like. And I never had a drink, never talked to anybody. All I did was handicap and then say, bet this. And then after the race was over, go back and do it again. And he looked at me and he said, how would anybody be attracted to this game? He goes, watching you all day long was torture. That's what he said to me. I'm like, that was it. I'm like, there has to be a better way. There has to be. And we're not even close. You got to understand, we only launched about maybe a year and a half ago. That's it. You guys have seen nothing yet. There's so much more coming. Oh, you're welcome, Ken. But to be honest with you, I mean, Assiniboia Downs, they reached out as well, and so they deserve a lot of credit for for trying to expand their brand and as well as work with us. And they recognize that we might have something different here at EquinEdge than anything that's ever been seen in horse racing. There has to be a better way. I've been handicapping for 36 years, guys. And I would spend 8 to 10 hours a day handicapping, and it was torture. I had no life. It takes away from our family, our friends. I believe that. And I won the Pegasus tournament for almost $200,000, and I did not handicap 1 minute before the race. I'm sorry, the day before or the week before. I would handicap. I took my computer to the track that day, Gulfstream Park. And now I have a chance to win $1 million in the NHC in August because I won that tournament. So I believe in what we're doing. Our team believes in what we're doing. We're very passionate about it. So if you have any questions, you can go to this right here. You see this down here? You can click on that. And if you want to watch video or tutorials, you can click on there and go GSR. You can do whatever you want to do. And then you can also go to Brad and say, Brad, I heard you're not a nice guy. No, Brad's the best. And he will help you. Okay? I appreciate that, Anthony. I'm 55 years old. I'm about to be 56 August 14th. Fell in love with this game at 18 years old. I don't know. You know, I didn't look, Patrick. I would say this. If this is a cash game, I bet I'd be one of the favorites. But on the mythical $2 to win in place, I'm probably 500 to 1. I will say this though. The team has been working on the mock race and stuff for me for the NHC. So I might surprise a few people for that. And we're not only that, we're gonna have a blast no matter what. Vegas is gonna be fun. We're going to Bally's August 26th through the 30th. Join us. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I didn't play a ticket, Matthew. And but great to have you on, by the way. I did not play a ticket because I just gave out kind of what my thoughts were. And unfortunately, the 2-horse lost that race. 17 for you, Dan. Yeah, Dan, one of the good guys. Always supported EquinEdge from the very beginning, and I really appreciate you, Dan. Thank you for that. You've had the same vision from the very beginning. That's pretty cool. It's changed a lot. It's changed a lot. If you've never watched Seabiscuit, Secretariat, what's the other one I'm missing? Dreamers. Listen, I watch movies like that, I start crying. And you're 67 years old, yeah. Dreamers great. What's the funny one with I'm thinking of? Let It Ride. Let It Ride's fantastic. If you are like new to horse racing, whatever, watch those movies, those 4 movies, and you're gonna fall in love with horse racing. Let It Ride, Dreamer is amazing. Kurt Russell, Elizabeth Shue, Dakota Fanning, Secretariat is phenomenal. Seabiscuit's phenomenal. Yeah, I just watched Let It Ride the other day. Oh my God. Do you remember? Yeah, Deb, you remember that? The Scotty picks? That's how we started. Before we knew we were building EquinEdge, and we were just giving out my top 2 picks and my long shot. That's what the Scotty picks are. And then it really is cool to have my picks there, but it confuses people that are new because I go pick a different horse than the 3, and they're like, why are you going against yourself? So it confuses people. Racing Stripes, Kevin says? Okay. The feature race coming up in a couple of minutes. Yeah, it takes me back. You don't even know. So we initially didn't have an algorithm for the Scotty picks, and I was feeling so much pressure, and I went to John. I said, John, you've got to give me a Scotty algorithm. Casey's Shadow is a good one. Joe, yes. I've never heard of that. Ride Like a Girl. It sounds like a chick flick. Come on, Karina. What are you trying to get us to do? I love those types of movies, though, to be fair. Listen, I never cry. You give me a feel-good movie, and I'm just a baby. And by the way, I'm gonna turn you guys on to something. I've turned 100 people onto this. When you go to a movie theater or at home, get your popcorn. And by the way, Skinny Girl popcorn is amazing. Low calories, 160 calories, and tastes phenomenal. Throw peanut M&Ms inside that popcorn. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. You were part of that, Nathan. I remember that. Yeah, peanut M&Ms and popcorn. It's the best. Assiniboia Downs, race number 7 coming up. It's the Manitoba Derby. That's why we're all here. Non-graded stakes race, $100,000 purse. The pools have been phenomenal. The payouts have been fantastic. Undercover boss and you break out the tissues. I'm with you. Bar Lap is a great movie, Carl. Yes. Yes. It will. Not soon, Lexi, but it will have it. Yes, I promise. Melbourne Cup. Oh, I've been all over Australia. I stayed there a month, Guillermo. Phenomenal. Back in the fall time. It's amazing. No question. It's the best, Charlie. Peanut M&Ms and popcorn. I'm telling you all, it is the best. You'll never go back. You'll never be able to eat popcorn without peanut M&Ms. I'm just going to apologize ahead of time. 2 minutes to post here for the Manitoba Derby. 3-year-olds for $100,000, non-graded stakes race, and your favorite is the 3-horse. Myopic. I love the name. Won by 6 lengths over to Indiana Grand going gate to wire. Can the horse rate? None of us know, except the connections. We don't have, Tom, good question. Unfortunately, we don't have harness racing yet. I truly believe we will have it one day, but it's not at the top of the list. But when I worked for TVG for years, I think 3 or 4 years, I really became a fan of harness racing. I really became a fan, and we can cover that, and I think we could do good with that. Salty and sweet, yep. Alfredo Alfonso, my man, the 3 is wiring the field. I don't think so. I want to disagree with you, Alfredo. I think that the system, the mock race suggested the 5's getting the lead. So we'll see what happens. Scotty's second pick, 7-1 right now. Here's the thing. At least do a 5-7 exacta box. Take the Scotty second pick and long shot, just in case. And I don't know what to do. I don't like the 10. He's 12-1 right now, Flash of Glory. But Mr. Snickers, 76 GSR, it's worth a little bit of a play. His brother makes a living in harness racing, Dan. Dave Weaver. There's $200K on the 3? Oh my God. Well, they paid $200,000 for the horse. I go that far back, but I didn't play the quarters back then. I didn't start playing quarter horse racing until I started hosting the quarter show. Then I started really getting into it, and I love quarter horse racing. I covered all the big races over at Los Alamitos as the host, and it's some of my proudest moments for sure, to be honest with you, because I'm more of an analyst than I am a host. But I tried hard anyways, and I felt like Jose and I had a good show. Because I say this all the time, but Dave Weaver and Les Onako, they're like legends, and they were amazing on the quarters. We'll see what happens here. You can't say, well, it only wins 60,000 if you win this race. But if Myopic wins this race, Andrew, I don't think it's a bad purchase. We'll see what happens though. I mean, this horse beat a weak field maiden group at Indiana by 6 lengths. I mean, I would sell the horse for $200K too if somebody would give it to me. Only time will tell. Right now, 2-5 on the 3. But here's the thing. Again, the system has this horse at 52%. The EE morning line is low at 3-2, and then of course as well as the Scotty top pick. Oh, thank you, Tyrese. No, I'm about you guys. Honestly, I don't care about me. I want to see everybody having fun and enjoying the game, and I'm hoping that eventually you guys all people will see what I'm seeing, what we're doing, and we're not done. But it's really important to me that people can have a normal life. Horse players don't have normal lives. We're consumed. That's got to change. I'm not trying to be so serious, but it's true. I know. Took a lot of my time away from family and friends, and so I think we can enjoy horse racing and have a normal life. I showed up. I went with Justin, my daughter Alexis, and her husband Austin, and we went and had an amazing time over at the Gulfstream Park. And it was the Florida Derby, right? That's when the Pegasus was. I don't know. It was before that, I think. The Pegasus, excuse me. And I won that tournament with no handicapping. That was probably one of the best moments for me because it proves the concept of what I'm trying to do, what we're trying to do as a team. Yeah, I mean, Cindy, you've been a customer for 2 or 3 months, and instantly, and you've won. I think in the first month and a half, you won 120 grand or 150 grand. You were carrying my shows. I was cold as can be during that time, and people weren't asking. They weren't saying, "Scotty, who do you like?" They were like, "Cindy, who do you like?" They still do that. All right, they're going into the gate, the Manitoba Derby. Good luck, everybody. Big race here. Will the 3 get it? Myopic, or will Uncharacteristic go gate to wire? Who knows? Major Shepherd, the 7 horses, Scotty Longshot at 26-1. But we've got a field of 12 horses that are going crazy in the background here. The kids here, a lot of kids here. They're all soccer players going crazy. So, and Tom, thank you so much. I appreciate that. On a Monday, what else will we be doing, right? Monday, just having a great time. So, Guillermo, thank you as well. All right, let's watch this race together. $100,000 on the line for these 3-year-olds. Myopic is a big favorite at 2-5.
Uncharacteristic. The BC Invader will go in next.
The mock race, Danny, is going to probably be about 6 months away, probably, at least.
Babu now stepping up.
Thank you, Guillermo.
He's in.
Yeah, you were on fire, Cindy.
Major
Crazy.
Shepherd's
12
turn.
horses in here. They're going 9 furlongs. This is the Manitoba Derby for 3-year-olds.
Silver Biz.
Carl Broberg's 3-horse Myopic at 2-5 right now. First time for Carl Broberg off the $200,000 purchase.
He steps up and in.
Well, that's okay. I appreciate that too. We appreciate having you.
2 left to load.
All right, 2 more to go. And the 10 and 11. The 11 had a 70, has a 76 on the GSR. I'm really curious to see how the 11 is going to run. Maybe it's an exotic horse. 1 more left to go.
And now just waiting on
race number 7 here, the Manitoba Derby.
They're at the post.
3 broke in the air. Did not break good. Did not break good. Going to get rushed to the lead, though, but that could cost the horse late. We'll see what happens. No one wants to seem to take the lead here. 3's lugging in as well. Don't like to see that.
The early lead with Stone Cafe to
Are they going to give this 3 this lead?
With Taquito.
Look at, I mean, the 7 horses, not the 8 horses, just literally the jockey's holding it.
Moving up
they gave the 3 the lead.
Now
Shocked.
into 3rd. On the outside in 4th, that's going to be Major Shepherd. In behind them, Characteristic.
The 5 horses on the rail right now.
On in front.
Saving ground when it looked like, I mean, that's just a bad ride by the jockey, especially when they're,
Midnight
well, they are going 23.
Battling on the front end still is
That must have been their strategy. I don't know.
Myopic.
But giving the 3 an easy lead like this, the 1-5 favorite is not a smart move.
He's got his place now, moving up on the outside, 3 wide. Major Shepherd.
Honestly, right now, I would take the 3 all day long.
Moving
Just because if the 3 wasn't in the lead, I'd bet against the 3.
Then
I think it's going to be
Warriors
right.
Hero.
The 5's running beautifully
Another
on the rail,
couple
but I don't
legs
know if it's going to
back
catch the
Flash
3.
of Glory
Having
on
an
the
easy lead.
outside.
Right now, I would
With
take a
Midnight
3-5 all day long.
Back
5
to
is
the
moving very
front end,
nicely.
and it's a favorite at 1 to 5.
I'd love to see this 5 win this
Myopic.
race.
Through
5 is
3
moving
quarters
nicely.
in 113
Really
and
nicely.
1.
Oh, it's going to be a good race. It's going to be a
Danger,
2-horse race. Top 2 Scotty picks.
uncharacteristic.
5's going.
Now
3 horses
in
all out. I think the
full
5's got
flight
him.
from
Got his
second.
measure. 5's
They
going to win for
hit the
fun.
head of the
For
lane
fun.
in
Gone.
the Derby.
Gone.
Myopic
Out.
and
Gone. Done.
uncharacteristic.
Done.
These two
Home.
have
And
spread
well
10
back to
lengths
3rd
on
place.
the
Well
field,
back to 3rd place.
and they're
5 going to get this
battling
win.
with a 60th
The measure
of a
3's
mile
all
ago.
out. Who's going to get 3rd?
Uncharacteristic
5-3.
has the
Bye-bye.
best stride.
Bye-bye.
As they come to the wire.
Bye-bye.
Uncharacteristic
5-3.
takes the 73rd running
9.
of the Manitoba Derby.
5-3.
Myopic is
9.
going to be second.
Yes.
3rd's going to go to Warriors Hero.
That's how we do it. Boom. Boom. What'd the 5 go off at? Oh, that scratch was brutal. I know. That scratch was brutal. Booms. Love the booms. Nine to 1? No. No shit. You got to be kidding me.
Stewart's opposed to number 5.
That is insane.
Uncharacteristic.
That is
As your Derby
amazing.
winner.
You got to be kidding
Second
me.
goes to number 3.
And I didn't
Myopic.
bet. You guys should be
3rd
thanking
to
me for
number
not betting
9,
because I would have dropped the
Warriors
odds down to
Hero,
2 to 1.
To number 7.
That is
Major
amazing.
Shepherd. They went the opening quarter 23 and 1. The half 48 and 1. 6 furlongs 113 and 1. The mile 138 and 4. Time for the mile and an eighth 153 and 3.
You singled the 5, Art? Oh. Thank you, Alex. Love you too. Oh, it got bet late down to 5 to 1. All right. Came in 5-3. You guys bet this horse down. All right, let's see. Oh, the 7 horse got, look at the 7 got 4th. That's the Scotty long shot. You see that? Ended up going off at 39 to 1. That Scotty algorithm is phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm telling you. Phenomenal. My pleasure, Juan. Thank you for watching the show. Don't ignore that Scotty long shot. I'm telling you. Look at that. 39 to 1 on the 7. How's that? And the jockey, I don't know who it is, he decided he was going to sit. And he made the right
Now
move.
entering the winner's enclosure, the official winner
I thought he
of
was
the
gonna go to the lead.
73rd running
5 to
of the
1.
Manitoba Derby, presented by Manitoba Liquor and Lotteries. That's number 5.
The 9 horse. Oh, remember we added the 9 horse because the 9 horse has
is a Grey Roan
8%.
gelding, 3 years old, by Texas Wildcatter.
That's why
Under
we
the
did
mare,
that.
My Kentucky Rose by Macho Uno, owned by
Amazing. Man, look at the results
Adam
are in so
Isfeld.
fast on our site already.
Train.
The exacta paid $9.95. I think that's a fantastic exacta. How about that super effective for 20 cents? Are you kidding me? $195.75 trifecta. Paid what, 85 bucks, something like that? Wow. These are wonderful payouts.
Manny
Are you kidding me?
Atwell to make a presentation to the winning
There's a beautiful looking gray
trainer,
horse right there. There's the 5.
jockey, and groom. Race 7 is official in the upcoming 8th race.
Wonderful payouts.
Scratch number 3,
Take 3.
Mobile.
Nothing
and
wrong with
scratch
these payouts
number
at all.
8, Twisted Oliver. That's in the upcoming 8th race. Scratch number 3,
One more race to
Mobile.
go.
And scratch.
Here over to Assiniboia Downs. What I liked about the nice, Greg. So I liked that this horse got second in a 68 SOR. This is a 54 SOR. So the strength of race had this horse facing a way tougher field last time out at Hastings than what is here. Nice. Nice exacta. The mock race showed the 5 horse going gate to wire for fun. And I can't show you guys that yet, but look here, mock race, clearly the 5, then the 3. That's what it said. That's my note. So when I looked at the mock race earlier, yeah, that's my note. You can see it. I mean, I put that note on when I handicapped the mock race. Clearly the 5, then the 3 second. Then I put 3 clearly second. Clearly 5 wins, and then clearly 3 second. And that's exactly what happened. But you can also see the GSR right here, right? Or the SOR. That's a 68. And the horse got second. And this is a 54 group. Right? Pick 5 paying $713.93 for 20 cents. These pulls have been phenomenal. They've been amazing. Amazing. So if I do the shows Thursday through Sunday over at Del Mar, just covering Del Mar. They're not like this. They're a little bit different. They're more just handicapping for the day's card. So it's a little bit more chill. I've got my coffee and no scotch in the mornings, not for me. But it's more chill. So if you like that, or you're playing Del Mar, you just want to just have chill out, chat with the community and stuff like that, then you might want to join us and have some fun. We also do this type of format where we partner with tracks and we do that. And then we also do where I do my show when I don't have any partnerships going, or we don't have any partnerships going. Then we'll just cover all the races coming up from one race to the other and just handicapping and betting. And I bet with you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to change the game. We already are. And remember, the cool part about this, if you've been doing this a long time, you still handicap. You still have to bet. You still have to make a decision. These are still tools. That's all they are. All right. So what did I tell you about the 5 horse? 8-1 in the morning line, 9-5 on the E morning line. The horse is 3-2 right now. The E morning line on the 1 horse was 7-5. The horse is even money. Did it look at? I mean, how good is it? The odds makers morning line was 5-2 on the 2. We had it at 5-1. It's 9-2. The morning line odds maker had the 6 at 3-1. We had it at 6-1. It's 9-1. You can just the EE morning line is so sick. It can help you ahead of time, especially when you're playing horizontals. Super high 5. Thanks for the reminder, Deb. I appreciate that. You got it, Junior. My pleasure. You got the daily double, Rodney? Sweet. Remember, all of us have to bet. We all have to make a decision, though. All I'm asking, we're just going to talk out loud, and then everybody has to make their own call on what they play. But there is a super high 5, and it could be as honestly. There's only 7 horses in this race because 2 horses were scratched. I didn't like the 4, 7, and 9, but I mean, you might want to just do a 5 because I like the 5. Okay, here's the thing. The mock race, you can see that clearly had the 5 winning gate to wire. Then it was 1, 2, 6. And the numbers are saying 1, 2, 5, 6. So maybe you do the 5 over the 1, 2, 6 with the 1, 2, 6 with the 1, 2, 6 with the 4, 7, and 9. Something like that to hit the super high 5. We're definitely moving the line. No doubt, Pat. No doubt. One more race left to go for the night. Can't thank you guys enough for watching tonight. This has been a lot of fun. I'm not buzzed for sure, but it loosened me up a little bit after that 3 horse won the race. and the 5 lost. It loosened me up a little bit. So I was good. I know those are fun. No doubt about it. Thank you, Keith, very much. You're always a great supporter of mine, and I really appreciate that. Run the super. Okay, yeah, good call. Let's run the ticket generator. All right, one more race. 14 minutes to go. Race number 8 at Assiniboia Downs. It's been a wonderful night. Again, thank you to the management, and thank you to my team as well. Superfecta for it's 20-cent play, so we gotta add the 7 and 9 and 4, and we'll do it for $2. So, okay. Well, I'm singling the 5, but I said the 5 might be a possible single. Let's see. The system is giving the 1 and 5 with 1, 2, 5, with 2, 6, with 2, 6, 7. Let's look at the GSR. So, going to be in Vegas on the 26th of August, Joe. Thank you, Erica, very much. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. You make sure you come say hello, okay? For sure. Thank you, Doug. I'm glad you're learning. I'm glad you're learning. And we're here for you too if you have any questions at all. It takes time, I get it, especially for those of us who've been doing it a long time. Yeah, the only reason I haven't done them yet, Tyrese, is because we've been covering Del Mar. So that's all it is. Oh, thank you for coming on and saying that. I appreciate that. Wow. I mean, yeah, remember, it's subjective handicapping. You still are making those decisions, right? But we're giving you some amazing metrics. I can tell you that I usually test metrics out for anywhere from 4 months to a year before I put anything on this website, just so you know. Like, these metrics are accurate. There's 26 of them. When's your 74th birthday, Cindy? Oh, I'm sorry you came out on the negative. And I might have too, not playing that 3, Jeff, but just remember this when it comes. This is a subjective tool, okay? All we are trying to do here is give you tools that help you so you don't have the handicap forever and you can be confident and play a bunch of races, okay? And then it really comes down to betting right. But I really appreciate you saying that, really, and being on the show. A lot of new people tonight. It's been phenomenal. All of you. If I didn't get a chance or I missed you, thank you so much. I'm telling you, the team is watching right now, and they see it as well. The Assiniboia and the group, I know that they're watching, and they appreciate it. I think it's been a successful night. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but on a Monday night to be doing this and to see all this reaction and all the booms and all that, can't thank you enough. So, oh, you won, Gabriel? That's awesome. Okay. It takes time. It takes time for people to make changes, especially when they're used to it. The 26th of August, Cindy? Well, we'll have to celebrate our birthdays together. Are you gonna? You said you're going to Vegas on the 22nd, but you're not going to be on there when I'm there. I'm going to be on the 26th. There's been amazing tonight, right? But don't forget too. What's the other platform I'm thinking of that you got? Many of you are on the other platform. What is that platform? I'm just drawing a blank. Twitter for sure. Many of you on Twitter. I know, obviously YouTube, and please don't forget to like the show. And then what's the other platform? I'm just drawing a blank on it. But a lot of people are growing on that platform. Twitch. Thank you, Art. Yeah, on Twitch. Many of you are on Twitch. You remember when we got taken off of Twitter, or not Twitter, but YouTube for a while, and many of you switched over to Twitch. Oh, you're in Vegas right now, Alex? Oh, man, how much fun. I hope you're having a good time. My brother's birthday is August 6th. Mr. M, he's August 14th. I'm August 14th. My girlfriend Anna, her birthday is on the 11th of August. Periscope, Andrew? By the way, too, Andrew, do me a favor. Tell me, what is your Twitter? I mean, I can go on my phone and I can see it, but what is your Twitter account? You guys need to follow Andrew. I'm telling you, he is like the best guy. He has the best tweets, like great pictures, supports a lot of causes, just an amazing dude. So want to follow Andrew, okay? Make sure you do that. But Andrew, do me a favor, put your Twitter up here, okay? We've got 9 minutes before the race number 8 at Assiniboia Downs, last race of the night. You know, I tell you, I did so many shows this week. I've done podcasts. In the Money. By the way, if you're not following In the Money, check out their podcast. It's amazing. Okay, here's Andrew's Twitter. You got to follow Andrew on Twitter, okay, everybody? He's amazing. The best guy. August 4th, Ken. I tell you what, Leos are the best. But follow Andrew here. He's got the best tweets. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. I mean, I'm just the worst. I do like to look at my feed. I'm not going to lie. I'll look at my feed once, but I'm terrible. I hardly post. I need to post. You're going to be at Del Mar. Okay, so you're going to, I can't wait to meet you, Cindy. I can't wait to meet you guys. You guys are going to be down there on the 7th. Okay, well, I'll obviously be down there. Oh, you're going to be on the, wait, hold on here. Oh, you're going to be at Del Mar 17th through 25th, and then Vegas. Okay, so I'm going to see you in Vegas. Okay, well, that's good. See, all right. Andrew, look at one follower right there already. I hear, James, I hear you. We're going to have a blast, though. We are going to have so much fun. You imagine all of us, all of the EE Nation over there at the sports book, and we're just all drinking and having a good time. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I cannot wait. It's going to be a blast. If you do get to down to Del Mar, though, the set that me and John Lees are on is right above the TVG set. Okay. Happy belated birthday, Rodney. Oh, and you hit the pick 5. Okay, well, that doesn't suck. Danny, you going to Vegas on Thursday? All right, well, I hope to see a lot of you. Bill Shoemaker, August 19th. He was when I first went to Del Mar, I was 18 years old, 1984, I think. And Bill Shoemaker was my favorite jockey at the time. Oh, that's true, Tyrese. It's a little bit far away. Six minutes before the race. I'm sure they're coming onto the track. Yeah, they're about to come onto the track here. Jockeys aboard. The last race of the night. This has been fun. I got to say, I've had a good time. Okay, so here's the super factor. We did that. So the mock race the mock race has been doing amazing tonight. Agreed? Except for that 3-horse, and the system had it. I didn't, but many of you did. The mock race had the 5 clearly going gate to wire, and the EE morning line. So I was just going to say, look, I don't know, maybe key the 5 in the first spot and second spot. Maybe do 2 different tickets. And I would just say this: look at the 4, the 1, the 7, they're all low, and they're your longest shots on the board. I don't think I will say this: I think the 5 will be first or second, and I think that the 1, 2, 6 will be second at least, and third, and I think that the 1, 4, 7 could be 4th or 5th. That's it. But you could literally go 5 and then put the 2, 1, 2. I got to get rid of the 4 and 9. This is confusing me. Hold on here. These are the top 4 horses. So maybe 5 on top with the 1, 2, 6, with the 1, 2, 6, with a 1, 2, 6, with the 4, 7, 9. Or you, and then you can come back with the 5 in the second spot, or you can do 5 with the. So it had the 1, 2, and 6 really close for second. It had the 5 clearly gone. Here's another thing about the 5 horse. Do you guys see this? The 2 horse has been at the surface and distance of 6 furlongs on the dirt twice in a 36 average SOR and not been in the money. Whereas the 5 horse was in the 3 times the money 1 time, and then 3 times the average SOR was a 40, so higher. Here's the thing about the 6. The 6 horse was in the money 3 of 5 times, but that was an average SOR of 33, so way weaker. So the 5's been facing better horses and actually finished 3rd. We've got, if you go to EquinEdge.com, we have got all sorts of swag. It's there. So I do the In the Money podcasts every Friday morning, and they usually come out in the afternoon on Fridays. With Peter Fortentel. So check them out. I would imagine in horse racing, it's got to be the #1 podcast, I would think. They've got a bunch of them. That's amazing. When you guys tell me you play small bets to win big money, I love it because it tells me you're going to be in the game a long time. Thank you, Brock. It tells me you're going to be in the game a long time. That's the key, guys. I'm telling you, I wasted a lot of money for many years. The key is betting small to win big. Take the odds. The Scotty long shot is phenomenal. That can help you. Many of the people that have hit many big horizontal plays, it's all been because of the Scotty, not all, but much of it's been because of the Scotty long shot algorithm. 5's my top pick. I thought it could be a possible single. We've done well tonight. $91,000 right now in the current high 5 pull. 1 minute before race number 8. Probably more like 3 or 4 minutes. But that's all right. We're in no hurry. What's up, Ross? But I think the 5 will be first or second. Scotty long shot. I know you can't. Sully, you know better. You can't leave out the Scotty long shot. Oh, you did, Matt? Oh, that's really nice to know. Thank you for that. It does. And we change, by the way, if you're new, you can get a free month in EquinEdge. I think it's free money or something. I don't know. I can't remember what the code is, but it's somewhere. You can go to In the Money podcast and they've got a code as well. Razor Sharp Picks has a code, so you can check that out. But also we have the $5.95 for all one track for the day as well, or $9.95 for all tracks. So it's fairly cheap. We don't have the ticket generator that shows the high 5 yet. We will. Initially, the reason we didn't do it is because we were worried that it was going to take the ticket generator too long to generate 5 picks, but we've been fine. We've added more servers, and so we're okay. Let's do a trifecta. I gotta include these, I know. Hold on here. So you can force the system, and I'm going to force it right now not to use the 7 in the second spot. 1, 2, 5, 6. So that would be a trifecta. That's what I would recommend. And if you wanted to, for the I think this covers the trifecta. I really do. Every time I play solely against the Scotty long shot, I get my butt handed to me. My man, David. What's going on? Thank you so much, David. Yeah, we've been having a really good time on the coffee and handicapping with Scotty, huh? I mean, that's really been great. I've enjoyed it. It's not covering the races and doing verticals and seeing people win during the verticals. And if we lose, we can go on to the next race real quickly and then win. And it creates an energy on the show that is hard to match, no doubt about it. But the coffee and handicapping is cool too, because there's good information, going into the Del Mar race for that day. I don't think I saw your message. Doing a Del Mar show, the 2022 with you. If you, I didn't see it. Okay, hold on here. Yeah. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna have Mike reach out to you. Okay. I'll have him reach out to you. Yeah. Me too, Sully. Yeah. No. One of those dates for sure, Cindy. Let's plan on that, and I'll have Mike reach out to you. He's in Florida right now, so I'm sure he's passed out. Well, let's make sure we don't miss the show or miss the race. All right, they're approaching the gate. I felt like this night went by fast. Had a really good time with you guys. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this 5 home. I think we're all rooting for the 5, right? Let's get this 5 home. Just love the music, right? 8-5 favorite is the 1. 5 horse is 5-2 right now. Andrew, you don't like the 1? You need the 5 for the daily double. Tyler does. I'm with you. All right, they're at the gate right now. They're going to load into the gate, and hopefully they're going to stop this music. I wish they would do. Whoever's doing this music has got to be shot right now. Sorry.
Smiling Brush, the filly, the first one tucked away in the starting gate.
All right. High 5 carryover was 74,000. I don't know how much is in the total pool, but that was the carryover. Oh, excuse my yawn.
Next up, Midnight Judge.
Oh, wow. So if you're the only person to hit the 5, you get 250,000 guaranteed.
King Cat's
Good luck,
turn.
everybody. I'm with you. They got to do something with that
now
music.
Mr. Fallon goes in.
All right, let's see. Hopefully the 5 shoots out out of the gate.
Chicago Roll
Gets a good break.
steps up.
1's
2
your
left to
favorite at
load.
8-5, lukewarm. 2 horses getting play at 5-2.
Imperial North.
All right. 7 of them. Race number 8.
And now just waiting on Ben Roy. They're at the post.
Come on, 5. 5
And
broke
they're
good.
off.
The 9 broke outward.
From
1
the inside,
didn't break
Midnight
great,
Judge.
but ends up getting the lead.
Straight out to secure the early lead, but Ben Roy flashes his
5's
speed
really
on
not
the
showing
outside
speed,
in
and the 4's
second.
passing the 5.
Back in third, Chicago
I don't know if that's
Roll,
the
moving up
jockey
on the
just
rail,
going,
King Cat.
he's got a lot of horse.
Right behind them,
But
Mr.
I hope the 4 just
Fallon.
rushes up there, and
Then
the
it's a
5 just
break
sits
of
back
about
there and
6
stays ground at the rail. But he's
to
whipping
Imperial
the 5
North
right
and
now.
Smiling Brush.
Wow.
Here's your early trailer.
Not what we
The
want to
opening
see.
quarter, 24 seconds. Midnight Judge on the inside.
I don't
in
like
between
that.
the
Left-handed
horses,
whips
Ben
on the
Roy.
5.
3 wide, Chicago Roll. Making a good move. Now gapped 5 lengths back to King Cat. Mr. Fallon getting into it. Smiling Brush from second last, and Imperial North is the trailer. The half 47-4. Ben Roy
I mean,
now
5 is
pokes
coming,
the nose
but I
in
don't like
front.
to see what
On
we're
the
seeing. We'll
inside,
see.
Midnight Judge. These 2 battling it out on the far
Here comes the
outside.
5 hard.
Chicago Roll is going to try and run them down. And a late rally from Mr.
But
Fallon.
a two's going to win.
Inside the 16th pole. It's going to be Ben Roy.
It's going to be 265,
He's
I
going to
think.
get it done in the nightcap. Second's going to go to
265.
Chicago Roll. Third to Mr. Fallon. And fourth to Midnight Judge.
All right, let's see. Five was not coming at all. 26517. All right, so I mean, we talked about the top four horses, so it's not going to pay much. Anthony, you got that? Nice. 28% horse. Second Scotty pick.
The Stewart's opposed to number 2, Ben Roy, as
Ended
your
up
race
going off as
winner.
your favorite too.
A photograph has been called to determine the place and
Cindy
show
had
position.
that.
They went the opening quarter, 24 seconds.
Deb had the super high five.
47
Wow.
and 1.
Thank
Time
you,
for
Juan,
the 6
so much.
furlongs, 114
Thank you,
and
Juan.
3.
I really appreciate that, brother. Top GSR and also the 28% right there. Ed had that. Wow. So happy you guys had this. Look at that. What's up, Tony? Tyrese. Good night, meaning you didn't do well, or good night, you're going to bed?
Roll was
Aren't you
second,
just getting
and
up?
Third goes to Mr. Fallon, the 5, and
So-
fourth to number 1, Midnight Judge.
2651. And 7 horse got fifth. What a fun night. Hopefully you guys did okay. I mean, that was the second. That was at 29%. The 5 had the top number, and the next closest at 28%. I mean, there's no difference, obviously, right? Tell me, and it was the top GSR as well. Tell me you guys had the 2. Second Scotty pick. Nice. Thank you, Mr. M. Good night to you as well.
Now entering the winner's enclosure, the official winner.
Ben
Here
Roy,
in race
official.
number 8. That's Roy. Ben Roy is a dark
Ben
bear,
Roy
brown
went off
gelding,
as
3
your
years
9 to
old
5
by
favorite. Thank you so
Goldmeister.
much, Alex. I
Out of the
appreciate
mare,
that. Enjoy
Mama's
Vegas.
Dia by El Corridor. Owned by the Assiniboia Racing Club. Trained by Devin Gittins. And ridden to victory by Shamari Muir. Time for the 6 furlongs. 114 and 3.
Yeah, and hopefully I feel like the racing was great there, and I really liked the pools tonight. I liked the payouts. I didn't see anything I didn't like tonight. Little black lab there. Yeah, it would have been nice. I felt like everything was fair. Payouts were fair. Big shout out to RTN and Assiniboia Downs. RTN, allowing us to do the feed. Roberts and the management of Assiniboia Downs is, of course, my team as well. Big shout out to them. Dogs in the winner's circle, yeah. Thank you, Anthony, very much. What a fun night this was. I will just leave you with this. The program is, our site is never cold, ever. Never seen it cold. Again, I'm not saying it's hot all the time, but it's never cold. It really comes down to now taking these metrics and betting. And if you really learn to manage your money, not to preach to you guys at all, because that's the tough part. You just manage your money. That scratch was brutal, Cindy. Agreed. That scratch was brutal. Thank you, Ed, so much. Buenas noches to you as well. Then you can say buena una noche as well, right, Ed? But it's important. It's the betting, how you bet it, making the right decisions. So, by the way, the odds maker had this horse at 5-2, went off at 9-5. Our morning line was 5-1, so we weren't as accurate. Morning line is a really tough thing to do, but I think overall we're just so much more accurate. Thank you so much, man. It's money management is everything. Buenos, yeah. So, anyways, big shout out to all the teams and everybody that put this together. The result hasn't come in yet, so I don't think they made it official. But they put on a really great show tonight. 8 really competitive races. That was fun. The payouts were really good. Even when the favorites came in, the payouts were really good. I mean, look at this, 5-3. Look at this exacta, $9.95. The trifecta and superfecta were huge. Yeah, Thursday morning. Thank you, Joe. Thursday morning, you have a wonderful night too. Thursday morning, we've got coffee and handicapping with Scotty. That's at 9:30 Pacific on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays through the rest of the meet at Del Mar, except on the weekend of the NHC in Vegas. I'll be in Vegas. Hopefully, I'm going to see many of you. It's going to be a fun time. My team is going to be there. Friends, family. We're going to have a good time. Hopefully, you can join us as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All of you, everything you guys, I really appreciate that. And all the new people, God, how much fun was it? All you new people that were watching too, everybody at Assiniboia, everybody in Canada, all around the world. Can't thank you enough for supporting us and watching the show. The 5 and the 7th. Yeah, exactly. But it was good. We need some horse racing luck too. And I feel like in some ways we had it, and we got a little unlucky with that scratch of the 2. And this 5 horse here would have been really nice to get that 5 horse to win. I know. Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm going to let you guys go. It's early here though. It's 9:30, but going to wrap it up here again. Shout out to my team. Shout out to the management over at Assiniboia Downs. Appreciate them and all of you and everybody watching throughout. Hopefully we'll see you Thursday morning at 9:30 Pacific for coffee and handicapping with Scotty. Okay. Have a wonderful night and a great week. Okay. Bye-bye.